There we go. Hey guys, it's a little late from the usual start, but we are here with some more Stardew Valley. And hello there, Cryo Show, good to see ya. So, I did take a look at what happened yesterday in regards to a lot of the avatar stuff, and it looks like, yeah, we're going to have to start fresh once we start using mix them up, so if you do, I did revert it, I believe, the stream avatars points, so that you should have all your stream avatar points back. You can check that for me. But yeah, this will be sort of like an official sort of announcement. I will probably mention it on the Pokemon stream because I know more people show up there, as well on the Discord. That, yeah, if you have stream avatar points, I highly suggest you start using them. Because after a while, we'll just move everything to mix them up and everyone's going to start afresh, essentially. So if you just want to spend a bunch on all the avatars that are available, I highly suggest you do. Or if you just don't really care for that, just get what you like and get whatever colors you like. But as for now, I guess we will continue on with Stardew Valley. So last episode, we basically spent most of the time just decorating and just cleaning up the farm a little bit. We finished the slime hutch. The house is about 20% done because I suck at interior designing. And I guess we just are continuing. As the title says, we are going to be trying to focus on getting the last few quests outside of the house decorating done. Because we need to get the last of the serpents, last of the pepper rexes, and we need to still find the rusty cog. And the rusty cog's best chance is simply just trying to get an artifact spot. So we'll jump straight back into it. Pepper rexes are probably going to be the thing that causes us the biggest grief, I would say. Due to just how, I guess, annoying they are to find and such. Alright. I'll just have a casual lobster. Put that away. There's still quite a bit of decorating I still need to do, as you can see. Got our bedroom done, but yeah, we got plenty of stuff to start using and such. So, I think I want to at least get the kitchen done and this thing done if we have time. We have plenty of ingredients and stuff. I believe we managed to move everything over into the fridges, or most of it over. This is just me looking for all my stuff, because I did put it away. Might be up here. There we go. I would like to try and catch that. Thank you very much. So we need to put our parrot away because we do not want to use the parrot trinket at the moment. And we would like get our ice trinket. Don't really need the watering can. Need those two. Don't need those. Well, I'll first find out how today's luck is, I think, before I investigate things. It's a very good luck day, so I guess we should head to the mines today. So we won't need this. Our corn is ready, so I believe we juiced it at some point. Let me take a look and make sure. Yep, I believe we are doing that right now. Okay. Heck yeah, let's go. I like milcery, so that's all good. I think I have my thing down here. I probably should move it to somewhere better. Oh yeah, that's right, I emptied almost all the chests. we need our spicy eel. We need our cheese, which I do not know where it is. It might be back in the other chest. We need bombs. We need to make more monster musk. So that we can attract more of those guys. How many treasure totems can we make? We can make 11 treasure totems, which is pretty good. I'll do that later, but oh, I do have good luck day, though. I wonder if that affects the artifact spots. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to probably try the artifact method and try and go for the 4% for the rusty cog, because that's literally the only thing holding us back in that regard. Alright. I've got to farm my cheese first before I head on out. It's very important. It's my best healing item. I probably put it away somewhere that I don't remember. This is wasting a lot of time, but I guess we're not really focused too much on the exploration part of things. It's more the taking out the serpents and the pepperexes rather than, you know, getting down to 100 floors. Oops. Off to a good start. Just wasted a bomb. Got trees I can cut down here too, which is pretty useful. In. On. Go time. Gotta deal with an infested floor off the bat. Goodness. We've got one serpent so far, which is not too bad. This is a very lucky day, so we might get some pretty good stuff. We'll see. Let's see another ladder. Thankfully, we don't really have to care about the mummies too much. We can just skip them. I mean, the ghosts are still pretty good because they do give us omnis, but yeah, we don't have to worry about the, wow. We don't have to worry about the mummies, and they take a ton of time to take care of, so, you know, not worth the fuss. Kind of wish these infected floors would be infected with those, the dinos than your average purple slime. I mean, I like the purple slime's color as much as the next guy, but, you know. Yeah, we got our wine on the go. It gives us a little under 1 million each time, so if we just be patient, we'll eventually get enough. But, you know, it's probably best to try and, I want this gold, and I do want to get that way down. Gotta get them pepperexes, so we gotta get going. Right, nothing there. Oh, there we go. There's one. Nice. I believe it's that, if you see, like, that overgrow here, there's a chance of a pepperex being here, but it's not guaranteed still. Omni geodes. We're still collecting omni geodes because, yes, the troves are still an option for us trying to get the, get the artifact, I guess, spots. Let's just do that. Serpent. Oh, we critted the hell out of him. Goodness. I will admit my dialogue is going to be a little, not very loud for a little while. I'm probably just going to be focused on, you know, surviving. Because, I mean, we're still here in the Skull Caverns. It's still very dangerous. It does suck that, like, every time the cool music comes on, and immediately I just leave the floor, and then it's just like, never mind. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to do too many of these, but it really depends on our luck with Pepper Rexes, to be honest. If we're just super unlucky and just don't find any around, then that's just gonna be it. Another ladder is there, but I want to take a quick gander and see if there is a Pepper Rex spawned anywhere. I mean, I guess us staying on the floor for long periods of time means there is a chance that a serpent will spawn. Man, we are critting things like crazy. I know we got the blessing from that statue, but this is kind of nice, to say the least. Ooh, more spicy eel. I'll take that. Get rid of those two guys. Nice. Get off these mummy floors as fast as possible. The basilisk paw. Good, 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 good. Ah, so many mummies. I'm already done with dealing with you guys. I don't need to fight you anymore. Oop, there's another Rex. Good. Oh, we got a dino egg too. Nice. Oops, I'm getting a little low on health. I better be careful. Quickly heal. But yeah, today's going to be a bit of a chill stream. I did start a little late as well, so... Just you, me, and all this Stardewing, essentially. Why is there so many mummies? What the heck? Okay, good, good, good. Like Frenzy. Alright, chill streams are good. Whoa! I say chill stream and then I get attacked by a serpent upon entering the floor. Yeah, you need some time to just chill. I mean, we are sort of in that end game of Stardew as well. Where we're just basically doing the last few tasks. We only have like 3 really big tasks to get done. Which is get the last of the star drops that we need. build the golden clock, which is kind of just a waiting game for that one. What else is there we need to do? We need to get that rusty cog, but that's part of the star drops. And that's pretty much it in the monster killing thing, which we're currently working on. Oop, there's another drop hole. Nice. Getting a lot of those golden things too, which is good. Nothing here. Thank goodness the super luck we're having today is also really helping us out. Speaking of, it's worn out, so I can eat some more. Yeah, the slime wranglers are just super helpful right now. Get more gold. Copper. Pretty much now, like, all the kegs that we need to make will just be like, oh, you just need the wood to do so. Ow. Is that a pot plant? What is this? I've learned a few things about fishing. Neat. Oh, we're at the bats level. That kind of sucks. Bats are really annoying, and especially we don't have any need to deal, like, we have no reason to be fighting them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oop. It's been a while since we've had this music. I'm gonna eat some cheese. And I'm gonna lose it. No! Now I was enjoying that music and it leaves me too soon. Oops. Get rid of those guys. Ooh, another drop shaft. I've been getting a lot of cloth and I've been thinking maybe I should try and make a bunch of stuff with the cloth. I know I just sell it, but there are a couple of t-shirts that I should probably make, considering what's going to be happening soon. Because, I mean, we're going to get married at some point. Might as well look somewhat nice. But apparently there's a decent looking hat that I can make with cloth and caviar. And we get caviar constantly. So, you know, might as well look presentable. I'm not going to rock up in a Hawaiian t-shirt. Pepper Rexes, where are you? I wish to fight you. There we are. Any more Pepper Rexes? It's already 9 o'clock. We've already used up most of today. We might as well stay because, I mean, the only penalty is losing 1,000 gold. And that's nothing at this point in the game. Ooh, iridium bat. No, thank you, sir. as well do that. Don't need any iridium. We have way too much iridium at this point. Oh boy. Wasn't expecting that serpent, and that was a very close situation. Hey! Serpents are done. Nice. So it'll just be a matter of getting the pepper X's now. Those are the last enemies. Out of my way. I want to find Rexes. Seen so many of these jungle floors and not so many Rexes. I think we've killed 3 so far. How many do I need to kill altogether? I do have my tracker. It should tell me exactly how many I need to take out. 23, so we have 20 more to go. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while, to say the very least. Well, we got plenty of time, I guess. We'll just have to coordinate if it's a bad luck day or a good luck day. So many of these iridium bats now, oh my goodness. Wow, they drop a lot of stuff too. What can I sell? Probably the house plant, right? Do I need a battery? Don't really need wings. Ooh, 13, wow. It's a decent amount of floors fallen. I know it's getting late game, but I've got things to do. Gotta say, I almost made it to, we almost made it to 100 floors again. Which is always a nice thing. Hey, a red slime. I don't think we have this one. What do I want to get rid of? Probably these, because I have way too many of those. Like, I have a full inventory back at home. Ah, my hope's up again. Every time I see the grass, it's all for naught. There's no pepper X's on this small little floor. Can't wait to get a mail being like, hey. Ah, more cherry bombs. Nice. I'll take more cherry bombs, thank you very much. Oh, I just realized I'm very low on health. If I die, I lose my items, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. Alrighty. Perfect. The game looks like it took a long time to save there. Alright. Yep, don't worry Marlon, it's all good. I don't really need a coconut. Let's see how things doing. Oh my goodness, another good luck day. Guess the game really wants me to go over to the mines. Well, I guess we're hustling back there immediately. Testing, testing. Am I here? Oh goodness, it's echoing. Give me a second. There we go. I was looking on my Twitch page to make sure it was working. I think the Pokemon community game just booted back up because the connection was just back on. Just let me know if you guys can hear me. It looks like it's working correctly. I can see myself. And it looks like it's restarted the stream, so it looks like it cut off the previous stream. So we technically lost 30 minutes, but it will be fine. I can always just put the two VODs together. I heard myself earlier, so I'm going to assume that people can hear me despite nobody's responded. But yeah. If not, you guys can enjoy a scuffed version of Stardew Valley if nobody lets me know if this is working or not. Actually, I forgot to get the blessings at home. Maybe I'll do that first. But yeah, if my audio does sound a bit scuffed or anything's weird, just please let me know as soon as possible. I think, yeah, the stream's sound effects are working, I can see that. I assume today is still... Looks like we've got a bomb blessing, which is pretty useful. We are running a little low on bombs, maybe we should make a couple more. This looks good. Miscellaneous stuff. how many iron bars and gold bars do we have? We don't have many gold bars. I might quickly just chuck some into the furnace before we head off. You're a bit quiet, but you're coming through. Okay, so I'll put the volume up just a little bit, see if that helps. But thank you for letting me know, because I was a little worried that people couldn't hear me. So I was just like, ah yes, I get to talk to the void once again. My favorite pastime. It looks like everything's working, which is good. Eateth. Drinketh. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can find some pepper rexes. Apparently there is a predictor that exists that you can use to like find out which floors pepper rexes are on. It's quite funny. Part of me is like, maybe I should use that, but I believe that you need to update it every single day, or I think it shows you within a day. Pendant shirt. That's a new t-shirt. Yep, glad it's just a minor hiccup. Yeah, it's just weird. My internet just dropped out. It wasn't anything too serious. I think it just had a heart attack and I just had to reboot it. Was essentially all that it was. Because it's not like... It wasn't like anything like, oh, there's a blackout or anything like that. It legitimately was just a slight hiccup. Because my internet was working, it said my output wasn't working or something, so I was like, well, let's just reset the whole thing. And it looks like it's working out at the very least, and thankfully it was very early in the stream, so not too much was lost. I mean, the only thing that would have been lost is us doing like 1 day's worth of skull cabins, so... It's not the worst thing in the world that it's if we lost anything. Just more of a minor inconvenience, to be honest. You're a skeleton. Oh, that might be that mummy coming back to life because we didn't kill it. Should grab the last bit of those irons. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll stay in the skull cabins today. We'll see. We're just really banking on one of those rooms where we can get like the multiple pepper rexes. Because I think all I know, if anybody like checks and things about pepper rexes, it's literally just, oh, just go down to certain floors. Let's see. Yeah, it's just random chance, really. Or using the Stardew predictor, which I theoretically can. If I just go like this. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see. Mines. Yeah, it says like potential dino floors. So today, potential dino floors are like 23, 42, and then 194. So like, you know, not looking good for us. So let's try to get to 24 and 42 and then dip. So it shows us to about a month's worth. Is this technically cheating? Maybe. Do I care at this point? Probably not. And it's not even guaranteed. It's just a, oops, they might be there. You never know. Because we've got to take out 20 dinos by the end of, like, today. I would like to hope to get it done today, you know. Oh, this is weird. There's nobody home. It's a giant floor, enemy floor, and there's nobody here. So we don't take any thingies with no shafts. Just the stairs. Perfect. Got ourselves a dino floor, but oh wait, is this? Oh goodness. Thankfully, there's someone here, but wow, what a bad floor to get it on. It's literally the floor that's just a single path. That's really annoying. And tomorrow's even worse. Tomorrow's like 14 and then 111, so that's not happening. The 19th, though, has a lot of good floors. So I guess we'll be doing that on the 19th. Alright, so now we need to get to floor 42. We have really good luck, so it shouldn't take too long to get down there, but... I mean, we'll still try and barrel our way to 100, but it's looking very unlikely. I'd have to work pretty hard to get to 111. No, oh no, it's 194. That's I haven't even gone that far. What's the furthest I've gone? It's like, yeah, 117. Yeah, that's not happening. I need to be a god at this game if I was going to get down that far. So 42 and then we leave, essentially. Then we can spend the rest of the day just cleaning up our farm. Because obviously all our stuff has been producing. A lot of these wide rooms, which kind of sucks. Eat some cheese for safety. Oh, there's another slime with pink cake in it. Nice. Pink cake must be like some sort of magical cake that doesn't get dissolved inside a slime. Either that or somebody's losing pink cake down here, and that's just as confusing. Though I did recently see in a games shop, I guess it's called Good Games over here, they were selling the Stardew Valley cookbook that just got released recently. And I was like, oh, neat. And I contemplated whether I should buy it or not. Part of me is like, oh, I should buy it. And another part's like, well, you have plenty of cooking books out there and you probably shouldn't buy another cookbook. Hello, you're here to cause a cave-in? Well, you already did that because my internet shut out about, let's see, a couple of minutes ago. That wasn't cool, bro. Lost 30 minutes of footage because of you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, my internet dropped out for just a moment. Nothing too serious. But yeah, we're just chilling here in the skull cabins trying to get dinos. I do have a Stardew Valley predictor on hand to try and see what floors give us the dinos. And perfect! We landed exactly where we needed to. This is the last floor and then we leave. Because the next predictor says it's like at 194, which is not happening. Nice. Alright. Let's go. All our stuff done. Get in the bus. Drive ourselves back. It's a good thing the bots didn't get messed up by me resetting. Due to the disconnect. So that's a good. You know, considering my name, I might make an ice-type Pokemon team. Oh, nice. That does sound pretty interesting. Alrighty, I've... Okay, so we can put those away. Put those away. Actually, I could probably grab all this out now. We could sell some of this. Hello, AJ. Good to see ya. Since there's a couple more people here, even though I did have a disconnect earlier, I have resetted the stream avatars to use their own point system rather than mix them up, so I think everyone should have their points back, but this is where I'm going to say the announcement is that I will do this on Discord as well. I am going to switch everything over to mix them up at some point, so if you have stream avatar points, I highly suggest you use up all of them as soon as you can. Because at some point, we're just going to get rid of everything. So I just want to give everybody the heads up because it wouldn't be fair if I just did that. But the upside about us turning to mix them up means we will be using the we'll be able to get redeems up and going. And with that, we'll be able to do some redeems, like proper redeems. So I hope you guys are looking forward to those redeems when they show up in the future. I will be adding more redeems once I start thinking about which ones I do really want to have on stream. I haven't, like, fully decided what I'm going to do for them. But yeah. I would suggest you buy everything as you can. And you may say literally everything, but at the same time, ban that bot that just showed up. I still have some Tamas I haven't added to the shop, so you won't be able to get everything, unfortunately. Should sell some of these. I don't need these. Should make some of the... Since we have a really good day, we should also probably make some of those treasure totems. And just go for it. See if we can get the cog. Create a bomb festival. You probably could, but I do also suggest to take a look at some of the stream avatars. I probably am gonna put I might put a poll up on the Discord about what I want to do once I finish these last few avatars. If you guys want me to give more, like, I would say that the couple of things that I probably would consider doing in regards to the avatars and stuff like that would be along the lines of, do you guys want me to add more colors? So, like, add some color palettes for the modern Tamers because they don't have any color palettes at the current given time. Do you guys want me to instead add more, like, add little gift things, like things that the retro Tamers have following behind them? Do you want me to add them to the modern Tamers? More colors or more, guess, gifts for the retro Tamers, stuff like that. That's kind of where I'm, like, thinking about and such. Obviously, this is going to be in the future a little bit later, but yeah. That's currently my thoughts and stuff. Do you want me to add, like, some new avatars and stuff like that? I technically can add things like the Pokemon ones, which I do like. Though I have noticed, with the Pokemon-based... What's the word? I have a couple of these. Let's get rid of some of these. whilst everything's blowing up, I'm just going to be thinking on the top of my head. With the Pokemon ones, I believe they have, they're only up to Gen 3 or something, which is odd. When I don't know. Someone will have to double check on that, but yeah. Alright, I need to sell stuff. Remember, the points thing here, if you do the points command, it's more likely pointing towards the, not the stream avatar stuff, probably the mix-em-up stuff. So don't worry, the mix-em-up stuff is still there, and it's still counting up. But yeah. I'm getting distracted by you guys. Why did... I wanted to open the chest game. I didn't want to pick up the houseplant. You had 3,000 5 minutes ago, now you have 80. Nice. I'm glad you guys have good use for these things. Sell, sell. 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 Sell, sell, sell. You can go here. I don't know why that didn't get sold. The Omnigeodes, we'll have to go back to the desert. Do I have time to go back to the desert? I think if I rush it, I should be able to. Okay. No, I don't want it on the horse. So I'm gonna go back quickly to the desert. Buy those troves. I'm see-through now. Yeah, there's a couple of see-through ones. I was trying to think whether I wanted to make them fully see-through or have them have the color like the background of the original Retro Tamers. I haven't thought about that yet. But if it looks a bit too see-through, then I can always change that. Clint would probably be closed, right? So he's not going to do anything. So we're not going to bother. Right, the napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Neat. Well, this is it. 14 Pepper Rexes to go. I like how it's like, you killed all those serpents. You did well, kid. Here's an explosive ring. This is my reward. Yes, thank you, sir. I definitely wanted an explosive ring. Hey. She's playing music. Anyways, let's get more wood for the kegs, because we're gonna have to make more kegs as per usual. Hey, it's Sebastian. Neat. Hey man, I'm looking forward to the cold damp season, channeling my inner turd, I guess. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. Let's give this a try. Yes, we got it! First ring. Lamau, I made so many of those and now I only needed it once. We got it. Got everything besides alternate colors. 48k well spent. I'm glad. And I'm glad you like that. You got everything. You now have a very big collection. We got the rusty cog though. Holy heck. Robin, yeah, I know. What are you doing? I'm like, Robin, this is very important. Can't believe it. We spent so many times trying to get it, and we finally got it. First try it. I made all these treasure tomes for nothing. I'm not going to complain, though. It was money worth spent. So the pepper Rexes, we'll probably skip to the next 2 days. Just because they're not really convenient. And then we'll go in on the 19th. So we have plenty of time to get everything else sorted. I should probably also check if that corn juice is done, but it's going to take a while because I think it is a fruit. Some squashes. Doop-doo. That's a good chunk of trees down. Nice. We have so much stone, we don't even need that much stone. I could probably sell some of it. But it doesn't really get you much. If I sell all the iridium I'm not using, that will get me a good chunk. Picked up so much iridium. Quickly make some more iron bars. Some harvesting. Good harvest. Get everything. We'll just plant that one of the squash seeds we have here. Growing stuff like this doesn't really matter anymore. It's just a, oh, we can do it sort of thing. Right. Wow, it's 11 PM and I haven't even done most of the stuff here. But that's okay. Quickly. Well, we now have all the troves, I guess, that we just, you know... Hello, Awkward. You've just come at a really good time. Because we finally did it. We finally got the rusty cog. We made so many treasure totems and we got it on the first one. So, we're done with that. We'll put our ring and stuff away. I know. We're finished the serpent thing. So the only one left we have is to kill Pepper Rexes, which we'll be going to on the 19th. Because I have a predictor open and that gives us a lot of good days. So today is a let's get the farm cleaned up day. Wow, Kent, thanks for an actual literal bomb in my mailbox. Thanks, man. Oh no, you aren't 69% done. We weren't on 69 for quite a while. I think it might be terrorism. Nope. I don't know about terrorism, but he is a war veteran, but at the same time, I don't know if I really need, like, a bomb in my mailbox. But yeah, I guess we'll crack open all the rest of the geodes at some point. I just gotta empty my inventory after accidentally warping. I didn't mean to warp. It burns a little bit of time, I guess, but I kind of didn't mean to do that. Woodpecker. Either terrorism or a displeased furry. Yeah, one or the other. The pigs are trapped. Don't worry, pigs, I'll get you out in just a moment. We should probably do this. But yeah, I have heard things about, for some reason, why, I don't know why, but I guess they do like their pipe bombs in the mailbox. They found too many truffles, they can't move, I know. I'm gonna save them in just a moment. Yeah, it's only fruit that can go in there. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. I need to keep 1 caviar. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need all those. I'm still gotta wait for that corn juice to be done. Alright. We need to get all these cracked open. I don't think I need the summer squash seeds. Alright, let's help them out. Alright. Let's get making more truffles. Good thing we also don't have the monster thing, because I do remember they... I have to collect all the animal stuff too. I think they're doing well, hay-wise? How are we going? Yeah, we've still got plenty. Can also cut some of the grass here. A little bit of extra hay. What did these guys want? They wanted a frozen geode, not a magma geode. Well, okay. I guess it's time to add the red slime, right? I should probably take off my trinket. It is definitely attacking my slimes. Oh well. Oh, and yeah, I guess this is a little neat display of the current slime population in here. And then new little house. No, I need tar. Okay. Well, when the rabbits got out, I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's not going back in. We'll have to make sure he gets back in. I have so much stuff. Okay, I just gotta think about what I need to do. There is one thing I want to do first, before I forget. And that is grab a piece of cloth. Go in here. If I go over to here. Fancy hat. It's so silly, but it looks good. Get a fancy hat, and then we just need to, get a nice shirt on. Looking very dapper. Look at me, a very dapper man. The hat looks so silly. Alright. I need to sell this. Sell all these. Looking good, yeah. Gotta look at least somewhat respectable for when we do get married. Put all that away. Put that away. Right. Let's do it. Let's put in the final item to the museum. I have to read the rest of these books too. Here we go. Achievement! A complete collection. Complete the museum's collection. Oh no, you accidentally sold it. Yeah, I sold it last time. That's why we needed it. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of video games. Museum looks amazing. Thanks again for all your help. And it is done. But yeah, I accidentally sold it the first time, so as much as it's funny to say that, I really hope that wasn't going to be the case. If I did sell it, I would have just reset it. Alrighty, let's open up all these things, because we don't need this anymore. So we can make a little tiny bit of money. Put a quesadilla for mine. Nice. It just gave me 3 more. Okay. That's why I waited until you actually gave it to him. Yeah. Don't want to curse it. What the heck? It's like a Matryoshka doll. There's just more mystery gifts inside the mystery gifts. Hello there, Ashbug. How's it going? Love me some Stardew. Welcome. You're from the other stream I just watched the other day. They were shiny hunting the alpha shiny Pokemon. It's going well. We got another % completed for our Stardew Valley 100% checker, which was to donate everything to the museum. So we are very close to the 100%. There's only 2 really big goals left, which is to, I guess, take out the last of the Pepper Rexes that we're hunting for, which we will on the 19th. Oh, there's more of them! How many of these are there? I just opened up another 3. It's never ending. It's a big W though, for sure. The issue was that we were stuck with looking for the Rusty Cog for a very long time because I accidentally sold it when I was cleaning out my inventory, and I sold it by accident at some point. So we only just got it back today after several months. But yeah, thankfully it's all back. We're all good. I actually needed this thing, this rare disc. I believe I can make clothing out of it. There was a piece of clothing that I kind of wanted. A pearl, nice. It's everything. So all we have left to do is take out the Pepper Rexes, get married, decorate the rest of our house, and buy the golden clock, but that's going to be a ways off still because we still need to make money. Get me horse. A lot of cool stuff. I wonder if I should... Actually, what I could do... I have a lot of cloth. Wouldn't it be funny if I just put everything through the machine and see what we get? We might get some random assortments of clothing. We might get something that might look nice. It's worth a shot, right? Alright. Let's see. That's still going. I will need to empty out my inventory a little bit, though. So I just might put some stuff here. A fashion arc. Nice. I might grab one of these. That might give us some interesting results, right? Let's put the truffles away. Actually, we'll keep one truffle. Just out of lols. I want to take that away because I need it. Oh, how many days do I have left of this? 12 days. I probably should go back to the island tomorrow and check on that. The books, we have to actually just use them. Okay. A lot of random things. Apple seed. Yeah, why not? You know what? Let me just put a whole apple sapling in. I'm sure nothing weird will happen. It's one rabbit's locked outside. I'll have to make sure I get back in time. Okay, I should have some cloth here. I love your farmer's name. Thanks, that's my actual name. It's me, Fia. The flower Kirby part is just my title. Alrighty, so we should use one of each of these things, and we have 54 cloths. We're gonna slam this. Okay, carefully grab the honey without accidentally warping. Alright, here we go. Let's put this thing through the ringer and see what we get. Alrighty, here we go. We'll do this first. Duck suit. I like the thought that I'm putting random items into this like sewing machine and being like, ah yes, I know how to sew things. Are you sure? Yeah, I absolutely know what I'm doing as I shove a truffle into it. Okay. I do want to do the rare disc because it gets us a navy tuxedo, which will look very nice for the upcoming thing that is happening. Put this spoon in. We'll put this weird little doll in. It's just a guy's face on it. Nice. And if we get any repeats, we'll just get rid of them. I think we... what else can we put in it? The ancient seed. I wonder what will happen. Whoa, that's an interesting looking shirt. Celestine. I mean, we gotta look dapper, right? For when we do get married. Oh, we got ourselves a bridal veil from the pearl. Sunglasses. Let's put this copper in here. This thing. Ooh, I do like the design of that. Stick some honey in here. I'm sure that won't clog the machine in any circumstance. Ches. Alrighty, I think we've maxed out our stuff. I'm going to quickly try and catch this mon. Also, Ashbug, since you've just dropped by, and you did send me the follow, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you so much. You are going to be starting to get some points. We are resetting the system for avatar points and stuff like that at some point. But you can at least start looking into all the avatars because you will have access to them now. So there is the Kirby avatar and the Tamagotchi avatars, which I've made myself. You still are getting points in the mix 'em up section, which should be good. But yeah, it's just have enabled the Steam avatar point system for now, so that all the people who have been watching my stream for a little while can use up all their points. But you can at least take a good gander at some of the stuff. Alrighty. We should let's see what we got, actually. So we got sunglasses that give us a relaxed look. Ah, yes. Very relaxed look. We got a star t-shirt. The star is supposed to glow in the dark, but it doesn't. Oh, yeah. A simple dress, which is neat. We got this pig-looking one. It just has a wearable t-shirt, wearable shirt. Turtleneck sweater keeps that neck piping hot. Bridal veil, the traditional headwear for a bride. The brown suit, a standard brown business suit. The golden shirt, shiny golden shirt. A turtleneck sweater of yellow. The rusty shirt, made to look like it's full of rust. The relic shirt, I found a gold relic and I got the shirt to prove it. The doll shirt, a shirt featuring a strange ancient doll face. The navy tuxedo, which we are going to stick on. I wonder if we can, I guess we could dye our pants, maybe? Let's see. But we got everything new, which is nice, so... We'll put everything else away real quick, so we have room. If I just take my pants off, don't worry about that. I put them in here. Can I dye them black? Hey, there we go. Yeah, look at me. I am fashionable. Truly fashionable. I should wear, I would I'd probably, will keep my shoes on. We do have some dark boots, so those would look nice, but right now I need to keep them on for, like, actual safety reasons. For when I go back into the, the mines. Alright, what didn't we try? We didn't try this. Anything else? The warp totem, I guess? Wait, what? Oh, it's a mask! I was like, wait a second, this is the same thing. Wait, I'm gonna try. Give me a second. The perfect disguise. They will never suspect a thing. You know what this means, guys. We go. Just wait. We're gonna go. Give me a sec. You know what this means. You know what this means, right? So I don't think we can do seeds, so I'll put all this away in here for now. Actually I should... I join in sphere laughing. Check out my mask, dude. I've got like really great, a super disguise. No one will know. Alright, we gotta start throwing some random stuff in. I've accidentally found the joys of making a bunch of t-shirts. Oh, we gotta throw in a prismatic shard, absolutely. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, what else should we throw in? Let's throw in all these minerals. Maybe one of these. One of these. This one, I think. The spicy eel. Maybe if we can put food in, yeah. Clay. We did that already. We can put this coal in there for now. I should probably put this golden cracker in here, just so I don't lose it. Oh, we can grab something here. It's the sweet pea. But yeah, we just, managed to get... what is it? We managed to get the rusty cogs, so we're actually finished with our, what's the word? We're finished with, our museum, so... We should be... It should have gained us some more, what's the word? More percentage to our perfection rating. Alright. Actually... It's been a while since we've had the train go by. Just that... I just remembered. Yeah, let's go. What if I put wool in? Do you think wool also will work? The cork bubble shouldn't, so... Let me just, first make more wool on the go. You know, might as well. Plus, if we use the iridium wool, it actually gets us double the amount of, cloth. We have one. Let's take that with us. This is very productive and very important stuff we're doing here. Definitely not wasting our time in any circumstance. Hehe. Looks like me. It's got the little dot eyes. Alright. Alright, let's throw things in. Let's do it. Oh, it just gets us the same warp totem mask. Dang it. I thought it was gonna get us something different. Well, that answers that question, unfortunately. Well, we'll wear it for a little while because it's funny. Okay. Actually, it probably shows us what we get if we put something in, right? Okay, so yeah, it shows us if we haven't got that thing already. Ooh, the shirt changes color. Prismatic t-shirt. It's shimmering with prismatic energy. Ooh, fancy. Someone said the coffee. Ready for more tough decisions tonight? Hell yeah, I'm ready for some more D&D tough decisions. We weren't able to get any D&D done last week because our DM ended up getting a fever. And I'm really hoping they'll be feeling well soon. Also, I should mention that we're going to a new point system for the stream avatars. So if you have a lot of points for all those who just joined recently, I would highly suggest you start using up all those points as soon as you can. Let's put some. Can we put truffle oil? Yeah, we did. Play. But yeah, for those who don't know, Shawnee is my DM. Someone said the spicy eel. Whoa, we got a Guy Fieri t-shirt. Ooh, that one's kind of cute. We got a dark jacket. I believe we already have that one. This is quite fun. I'll take a look at all of them once we finish making them. You guys had such tough choices. Yeah, so what Shawnee's referring to is that we're currently going through this area and we were put in a very bad situation where there was a bunch of people killing a bunch of civilians, but also those people were doing so because the civilians hadn't given money, essentially, in. And we were kind of put in a position where we either choose to, like, execute all the villagers or try to convince a very, very high roll of stopping the guys from doing it. But yeah. There was no really right answer. It was just a rough decision. Already done that. I think that's all of them. So I think... Yep. That's all the t-shirts. What have we got? Anything interesting? A dark flame t-shirt looks cool. T-shirts, all the t-shirt patterns. A plain t-shirt, simple t-shirt. The pour over t-shirt. A familiar zigzag pattern adorns the shirt. Ah, that smell. And it looks like a coffee. The roll went down if the main guy died, but you guys used all 3 checks immediately. Yeah. Pendant shirt. A shirt with a big pendant. A strap top with the top with a thin strap. Dyeable. A dark shirt. Dark colored shirt. Arcane shirt. You feel a certain power from the garments. But I think we already have the dark jacket. So, I'm gonna put everything away and then we'll see if we get any repeats. This is too fun. I really shouldn't have done this. Now I'm just making a bunch of t-shirts that I'm not gonna wear. Like... Okay, so we have a canvas shirt and a dark jacket. It was 2 different things, I think. Don't think we... Oh no, we have... Does it not... I guess maybe it doesn't, like, auto-sort. Because I can see the dark jacket twice. Alright. Let's put all our stuff away. We need to collect the rest of our animal stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I rolled also really bad on the persuasion check. I have really good persuasion too, which stings a little. I'm like, yeah, I've got this, and then I immediately just completely botch it because I have a bad roll. Okay, we can put that there. Alright, let's gather the rest of the stuff that's around the farm. Wow, that just nearly filled up all my inventory just doing that. Alright. Looks like all the animals are heading back in, so hopefully that rabbit, I can convince it to go back inside as well. Just gotta wait for... Okay. Go back inside, please. Go back inside, please. Okay. I see how this is. I've got to save that pig too. The folly of fences. Okay, that's all good. Come on. Come back inside. Where are they going? Come on. I'll just wait for them. What are you doing? Come back! He just touched me and he was like, nah. Yeah, the bunny is a Roomba. It's like just... Alright. Okay, there we go. And he took some major convincing to do that. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get all our eggs going. We have so much eggs to do. And then tomorrow we need to it's a pity I don't have enough mushrooms to do that. No, I don't want to eat the mushrooms, I want to sell them. Grab that cork bubble. Use up the rest of the cloth. Look at all these eggs, just from us not collecting them for a long time. Holy heck. That's a lot of eggs. All the milk. I kind of wish there was a way to auto-do it, but I believe the only way to auto-do it is to just have a mod installed that does it for you. I think it's like, the mod is based, I think, on Minecraft. So it... basically, you put it in a chest and it auto-sends it through. I think that's how it works. It's a really neat mod. I believe you have to put a pathing down, and if you put all the chests and stuff with a bunch of items, it just auto-does it. Super neat mod. But I was like, that seems a bit busted, so I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna try to catch this one again. If I can catch it, I could... Right, I'm stocked there. Alright. All the pigs area is clear. There's no... Nope. I knew it. It's always a chance of a truffle being made outside. Alright, let's... 65 wheat flour. Don't really need all this wheat flour. I can sell it. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Don't really need all these seeds either, but you know. take the taro out because I'm going to use it. Sell all these. Yeah, we're in the end game now where everything has just got to sell it so that we can get the money. Alright, how many kegs can we make? 19. Not bad. Not much in there, so we can probably leave it. We'll take the last of our... We used up so much cloth. Can we put fish into the cloth? This is a very important question. Like, could I use items like these to put into cloth? Well, I do have a couple of duplicates. Can't hurt to try. I have plenty of those. This is for science, people. It's very important that I do this. Put that bobber in there. I have so many cork bobbers. I should sell some of them. But they are useful, so... Nice. Well, I guess it's a genie outfit. Neat. Fishing hat. Ah, okay, so I guess, Nice. So maybe it's randomized some of these things. Ooh, a party hat. Pink shirt. Oh, I'm out of cloth. Dang it. Ayy, nice. Okay. Gotta put all the food away again. Whoops, the hat. I forgot it. I like the little party hat. It's very cute. Alright. I think we're done for today. I don't think the produce over in the shed is going to be done. So tomorrow we head over to Ginger Island and get some of that stuff done. Whoa, one of my numbers glitched quite badly. Let's get all that saved because we did make some really good progress that day. Hey, thanks Emily, I needed wool. I used up all the cloth. I should try and get another frozen geode so I can get the eel pond leveled up. But that would probably mean I have to go over to the mines. Right, let's just do our chores here real quick. Listen to the music, which is so nice to hear some of the music after it getting constantly cut off during the Skull Cabins trip. I need 2 more eggs. Yeah, I am looking forward to our D&D because, yeah, the mist session definitely did sting a little. Because I think everyone was very excited to do it, but, you know, the DM's health is definitely more important than our playing. Okay, it's all there. Music's so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Summer's tracks as well. How's the kegs going? They're still going. Grab some more mythic syrup that we used up all of. Same, music in the mines are great too. Yeah, they are great, but the problem is it kept cutting off because it was just like, oh, you've gone down in the mines? Too bad. You've gone down a floor? Bye-bye music. And I'm like, eh. Alright. Kegs. The kegs, I actually wanted to use this room for the kegs. Gotta cut some more wood down, so that room's gonna be some more wine. I should make a library-based room. Maybe that's what that massive room's gonna be. It can be a giant library-based room. I think that might be the plan. Alright, let's see how our island's going. Seeing all the little animated emotes you've gotten there, Ash, makes me want to get some more emotes on my stream. I should draw up some more. Okay, these are still growing. They haven't finished yet. I thought they would, but oh well. That's fine. But yeah, I guess I've been more focused on trying to get my stream avatars completed rather than focused on emotes. I don't know, maybe you guys can convince me to do more emotes if you want them. I wish there was a way you could tie emotes to like little animations on the avatars. That would be cool. So if like you said a certain word or something like that, it would cause the avatars to do a certain action. The emotes are cute. Yeah, and it adds a bit more personality to the chat as well. Like, seeing words written is all cool and all, but like, seeing people making weird faces with emotes or just literally a spinning cat is always great. Plus it would add more, I guess, self-personality here too. I wanted to do some emotes at some point, some Pokemon-based ones. Since we're getting closer to the end of our shiny hunting month, maybe I'll have to consider it. Oop, we lost a bit of wood. Oh well. There's plenty here to chop. We haven't been here for so long that all the trees have grown back. We should have plenty of wood for the more crates. That's all the wood here, and I have to go back to the volcano side. But yeah, I guess our next stream will be doing more shiny hunting stuff. I am looking forward to doing more Vivillon hunting, because we're getting very close to finishing. And with that last postcard that I was missing finally being obtained, I should have access to every single Vivillon. Ah, yes, the Vivillon here. As an advocate of the alternate form lover, essentially is what I am. If a Pokemon has an alternate form, you know it goes higher on my tier list of mons I like. When I was doing my home living decks, just the regular one, not with any of the shinies in it. I remember seeing a lot of comments where people were like, oh no, the Alcremie part of it is going to be so hard. There's like over 80 Alcremie of every different like flavor and stuff like that. It'll take forever to get all the Alcremie, and I was like, ha, you fools, I was 100 steps ahead of you. I had all the Alcremie form because I liked Alcremie, and I love Alcremie, so I got all the forms beforehand. I had them all ready to go in Sword and Shield. So I just like transferred them over to home. I was like, boop, boop, all done. Wow, that was really hard. You know how much processing power it took me to transfer all these Alcremies, but nah. I even had like the DLC toppings, which was the ribbon and the star one, so I had like all of them. Hey, look at that. Sam is playing a jazzy tune on his guitar. That's right, people get to visit here. So yeah, my home decks has been finished for quite some while, because I know I mentioned it on Rise stream. I do not know how to pronounce the name just yet. But he mentioned that he was like, oh yeah, I might consider doing the home living decks. I'm gonna say, if you haven't really collected many Pokemon, or like you're missing a lot of the mythicals, it can take months. It took me months just to beg for people to give me like some of the mythicals in exchange for like shinies or other things. I think the last mythical that I was missing was Zarude. Just because, like, I missed out a lot of the Sword and Shield events, which is a bit of a shame too, because I'm missing the shiny Galarian birds. And I still need Moltres and Zapdos. So I've got to... How do you even get Zarude? I believe it was a mystery gift event. But there's also, like, the Dada Zarude as well, and that was also a mystery gift event I missed out on, so... There's two different of them too, so... I didn't have a lot of the X and Y ones. Though, I will say I did have the Pokeball Vivillon because I like Vivillon. And when I heard there was an exclusive Pokeball Vivillon, I grabbed that one as soon as I could. So I just transferred it up from my playthrough of X, I believe it was. Alright, that's all done. I'm still waiting on that juice. Man, it takes a while. I guess it takes as long as wine does, so it's gonna take a while to get done. Alright, let's get all this restocked. And then tomorrow will be all Skull Cabins, so I'll be in focus mode again, where I don't talk to the audience like I'm supposed to. But, yeah. If you are curious, Ashbug, I do have on my YouTube channel, I do have a playlist there of my entire journey of collecting the last few mons over in some of the Switch games on stream. I did do that on stream. And I also show off at the last episode, if you just want to skip all that, you can see the full completed home decks, which is really neat. Alright, let's put some of these coffee beans in here. But yeah, those should definitely keep you busy, but it will also give you some insight on what's to come if you do attempt to do something like that, because some of the ones are pretty difficult to do. And keeping a track of them. I used Austin John's, I think... Ooh, just as I was talking about it, it's done. Austin John's tracker, I guess. It's like a big Pokedex thing to just track down all the mons that I was needing to get, or just put them in Pokedex order, essentially. Okay, the corn juice is done. We can send it. Actually, I should probably put everything else away so I don't do that. There we go. I should cut some of the trees down around here. It's getting a bit crowded. Alrighty. Thanks for that. Luckily, I've got all the books. It's more a case of I need to finish the quests. I believe we're at 8 out of the 10 quests for the raccoons. And then we'll be done soon. trees need to go. More truffles. Man, these pigs are just making truffles constantly. It's getting crowded up here with trees. Get rid of this tree so I can... As much as I like the trees back here, I kind of can't see what I'm doing. Aha, see? I missed a spot because of that. I can see my cow vibrating. It's stuck. And sub. Thank you so much. I definitely do appreciate it. Alright, we need to drop off some stuff. But yeah, there should be a good chunk of stuff there. I have been thinking about sorting some stuff out into categories. Maybe want to get more Pokemon stuff going. Because that's kind of one of the new redeems that's actually getting put up on the redeem list, I guess. Once we get Mix 'em up and going, I want to make a redeem where people can vote for, or basically submit points for particular challenges. One of the challenges I'm planning on doing is a big challenge related to what's the word? A monograss challenge. So essentially I'll be running through various Pokemon games. I want to try and get at least done every single gen and do a monograss run of all those gens, essentially. So, for example, if you guys wanted me to do, say, a Gen 1 game, you can choose from, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, the original games, like Red, Green, and Yellow. You could choose with the, even the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games count as Gen 1, that sort of thing. So, I want to make that as a redeem, and that's why I asked a friend of mine just some advice on, like, what's a good place to do redeems and stuff like that. And that was the suggestion they gave me, was to use Mix 'em Up. But yeah, it's still a bit of a ways off once the point system gets up and running, because it's going to be a big one. Another redeem is that you can choose what Pokemon you guys want me to go shiny hunt. You could be like, hey, I really like a particular Pokemon, can you just quickly go shiny hunt that one? And I'll be like, alright, let's do it. Or like, I'll use that as a, oh, I should do this one first sort of thing. Because obviously I might be in the middle of another hunt, so I might not have the time to actually go straight away and hunt for a different Pokemon, or I'm not playing it on that particular game, but I will prioritize those type of games sort of thing. Hello there, Rin, good to see ya. Also, Rin, since you've been around for a little while, you probably have accumulated a bit of stream avatar points. Because we're moving on to a new point system, I highly suggest you use up all your stream avatar points before the new system is in place. I'll probably not put it in place until like a week or two. But yeah, just wanted to let you know beforehand. In case you want to get some of the avatars while you still have a decent point count. I will be posting on the Discord that information as well, and for those who might not be a part of the Discord, it's a small Discord, nothing big yet. I hope one day it will get a bit bigger, but for now, it's a Discord that does its job. I think it was just more to satisfy all the people who were yelling at me to make a Discord, and I'm like, there, I made the Discord, and then nobody went to the Discord, and I was like, ah, cool. Love the attitude that I'm given here. But it's there, it's a Discord, and it's good for, like, basically looking up if certain events are happening, or if I need to just be like, hey, there's a bit of a change in situations or change in schedules, then that's a good place to find out all that information. I definitely need to move some of these things around the farm. Like that dwarf thing, I need to move it somewhere where it's a little bit more easy to access. I think I'm going to make a decent amount of money today. I've been making a lot of mayo and cheese and stuff today. plant the pepper seeds in that one spot that's been missed because I didn't see it from the tree. Take 5 days to grow, that's all good. Alrighty. Oh, I can use those in fall. Can't use those. And I do have all these mixed seeds and flowers, so I could probably plant them all next season as well. I think that's all I need to do today. Just join the Discord. Thank you so much, Rin. Make sure you also do the introductions and stuff like that, just to make sure that I know who you are. And just to double check things as well. Because we had a situation where somebody joined and they weren't a follower on the Twitch page. I don't know how they found my thing, my Discord and stuff like that, but they went in and started advertising all their stuff to like random members of the Discord. And without doing an introduction, so I think they were just there to advertise their stuff. So that's a really big reason why I do want you guys to do the introduction things, just for safety as well as to just prevent that sort of situation from happening. That's all. I probably should double check because I feel like somebody did join recently and hasn't done it yet, so I'll have to double check that as well. Other than that, I think we're done here. Let's see. 11 days. I do want to do the skull cabins, so I should probably prep for that. Because pepper Rexes are more available, so we need to get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get all our bombs ready. Getting close. And then after the pepper Rexes are done, I guess we can just spend the rest of the time just doing Stardew like decoration and stuff. Because yeah, that's all that's left is to get married. And wait for the money to get to the golden clock. Okay, wow, I got almost 1,000 wood from just harvesting over on the island. That's wild. Should have plenty of stuff to do here. I probably should make the down here a little bit nicer looking at some point too. Maybe put some lights up. Because I mean, gotta see what I'm doing while I'm down here. What's the best pattern? Yeah, that looks good. Something simple. We can take the rest of the kegs over to Ginger Island. Grab some of those. Gotta love when the game wants to be like, hey, you want to open up this thing? Let me just put the food item you were holding in your hands onto the table. Yes, like that's exactly what I wanted to do. You know, don't you hate it when you accidentally just like, oh, I need to go grab a lamp and accidentally place your spicy eel on the table for some reason that you had. I just... okay. There is a wall light, is there not? I think there should be. There's a wall light switch. I'm pretty sure, I feel like there's a wall lamp somewhere. Just gotta scroll through. Here we go. Maybe these ones. Yeah, this looks nice. That's a little... what's the game? The game I'm playing? I think if you, let me see. If I do this... Does it let me know? Yeah, it does. Neat. It also... I didn't realize it, but it sends a link to the App Store, so it's like, hey, do you want to buy this off Microsoft? That's so funny. But yeah, we're playing Stardew Valley, if that's what you're asking. And you can buy it now for 15 bucks. I mean, if you like farming sims, this is definitely one of the biggest farming sims you probably should get. A lot of people will use this as a reference point for whether they not like another game and such. I wouldn't use this as the buy all best farming game in the world, but it's definitely a solid game. And the creator is still, like, got his hand on the pulse. Ooh, bad luck day. Neat. Ooh, almost warped. That was a really bad thing. I need to touch the statues. Prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. Back, I'm going to have to get up at 4:30 a.m. tomorrow so I can do a bunch of work before going to work. Oof, that is rough. It's a bit of a shame that this prismatic butterfly thing is around because I've got to get going. Alright. Yeah, it's big kaboom time. Alright, let's see. We need to go 11, 21, 49, and 54. Those are 4 levels we need to go to get the best odds of the dino floors. Alright, here we go. It's nice to... Also, the downside is that we are currently under bad luck at the moment. So it might be a little hard to find some of the ladders. Though we do have the luck charm that we bought off the guy in the car for giving him the rabbit's foot. So we do have a permanent luck-based, like, luck increase. And we are eating the spicy eel, but yeah. Our luck stat is not good today compared to previous days. But yeah, it kind of sucks. I go down a floor and it's like, nope, no more music. You got to enjoy like 2 seconds of the music. But yeah, we gotta hope that we find enough Pepper Rexes. We gotta take out 14 of them in order to finish up the quest. There's a whale, ma. Just a whole ass whale. Oh, I guess if Rin was asking about the Pokecatch thing, that's a extension as well that allows you to catch Pokemon for funsies. Wonder if it's comfy for them. The balls. So, I think it's been confirmed in Legends Arceus that the way that Pokemon fit into Pokeballs is that they actually... Pokemon actually have the ability to shrink down in size. I believe that's what's been confirmed. So, when they're hurt, when you see them faint and they shrink and disappear off the screen, it's actually them shrinking in size to get away from their enemies and also to save energy. And apparently there's been written reports of, in earlier articles, where they reported of, like, Pokemon that got injured would, like, shrink to the size of a palm and, like, hide away until they've healed. So yeah, Pokemon can, like, at least fit in the Pokeballs comfortably, and I guess what they say about the Luxury Ball also, the Luxury Ball is made to be comfortable. That's why you get immediately good friendship with Pokemon caught in a Luxury Ball. Besides also the fact that a Luxury Ball just looks very nice. Can't deny that a Luxury Ball is a solid looking Pokeball. I guess I could kill more of these mummies to get more cloths. To fuel up my behavior of making more t-shirts. Oh. Please. Ah, we missed level 11. Ah, man. Okay. I need to do I want to do these floors, so I can't skip it. As much as we found some pretty neat stuff, we didn't find anything too groundbreaking, so I'm totally fine with the quick reset. Yeah. Okay. Looks like the Skull Cabin floors have changed. These look different than when I first went in. All these. Not taking damage from bombs is really helpful, I must admit. I get to be like all you avatars who have been constantly blowing up on my screen. Their bombs will probably also become a paid thing at some point too. I can't remember if they were before in the stream avatars, but yeah, probably should make it. Because I definitely want to add, like, I guess extra little key bits for the bombs and stuff. Make it more special. Alright, Dino Floor? No Dino Floor. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, down. Next floor down is heading to 21. Wow, Animal Cracker. Unfortunately, that's quite a ways down, actually. 21 from 11. But we really have to do it this. Luckily we have plenty of bombs, so we can just use them. Oh, that was close. Those serpents really do sneak up on you. You don't realize that they're there, and then as you're going down the screen, suddenly you just get ambushed by one. A lot of these solar essences, I might need to sell them as well. Oof, no ladder. Are you kidding me? Was it back here? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Thankfully we had a back-to-back ladder just now. Alright. Progress. Anywhere good to use the bombs? Because I do have some mega bombs, but I obviously want to... Oh my goodness. I want to conserve them a bit. Because I'll have to go make them if I want more. What are we at? 16. Good eating cheese break to reorientate myself. Also, I do like the prismatic shirt's been changing color slowly. Is it like a little necklace around my neck that is like glowing, or is it like a t-shirt underneath that's glowing? There's only so much you can see with the pixels on these screens. Man, getting a lot of mummy floors. Oh no, there's another shaft. Do I jump? Because last time I did, I missed the floor. Oh, it's such a hard decision. I'll just have to skip it. I hate that I have to skip it, but I can't run the risk. Tuna Frenzy. I think the squid one's in winter. I wonder if we should go and do the squid one again. 'Cause there is a squid hat. And I found out a really easy way that you can do those fishing frenzies where, you know, you have to catch one specific fish. What you do is you take the bait maker that was added in 1.6 and just use the fish that you catch. Because you don't have to hand them in, you just have to catch them. So what you can do is once you catch the fish that you're after, say for example the tuna here, you can then put the tuna straight into the bait maker, and then you get bait that's specific for tuna. And it allows you to catch more tuna. You see where I'm going with this? And then you just catch even more tuna and stuff like that until you're done. How did I take damage from there? Like, I wasn't even near that guy. So it's pretty... I didn't realize that's what you could do, but yeah. I do have a bait maker because I made all the craftables to do the last of the quest for that. Yeah, it's just something to consider. And also you get a squid hat, so you know. Ah, there's another shaft. Dang it. But we just literally need to go down 2 floors. If only these shafts appeared after we'd done this part, because we need to get down to 49 after this. And it's gonna be rough to get to 49. Especially with our bad luck right now. But we haven't seen a single dino so far, which is unfortunate. Come on. Ladder, where are you? Let's see what happens to... Let's see, tomorrow's days are also pretty good, so... Oh no, it's not. It's like 69, 68, and then it's 91. When's the next good one? The next good one's like on the 28th. And that's like the final day of summer, and 23rd. I mean, we can always find dinosaurs, like... Whoops. I accidentally hit my recording button. I almost hit stop streaming. That would have been really bad. I was trying to click back into the game and nearly did that. Oh, crisis averted there. Somehow I've opened the chat. No, thank you. Alright. I'm hitting all sorts of buttons. I'm doing things that I didn't know I could do. gotta hope for a dino floor now. Please, dino floor. Let's go, dino floor. And there's a lot of dinos here too. Perfect. Wow, there's so many here. This is gonna really stick up the numbers. Alright, let's see. So we need to now go to floor 49. So what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. So we got about 12-ish hours to do this. Alright, let's hustle. Alright, 49. Now would be a nice time for those shafts to appear, but they probably won't. Never mind. Oh no, the music's gone. The true victim of this situation. Well, there's a lot of ore down here. I'd say no to all that. Doopy-doo. Alright, I don't know what the number is at the moment for my dinos. But I think we killed a good chunk of them. I think if we get another really good floor like that, that will definitely help. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Need a lot of these floors here. Nope, that's a waste of a bomb. Unfortunate. A warp totem, huh? Don't really need sap. How many more floors? Because I have to also keep an eye out that if we are getting close to the floor number that we're at, I don't want to accidentally jump down another one of these by accident and miss the floor. Oop, there's another one. Nice. Like our random dinos. Always handy. So much stone. Might as well just sell it when we get back. Unless there's something I can use the stone. I guess I can use the stone to make stairways. And that's really handy for like that sort of thing. Ooh, a drifloon. Neat. Let me try and catch that. Stairs are quite useful. If we don't get anything over 10, we should be fine. Yep. Oh, I need to eat. Definitely need to eat. I can hear another one coming. I had another one of those serpents, but I don't see him. Oh well. Get out of here. The ice trinket is so powerful. So dang useful too. Ah, dang it. No Drifloon for anybody. Sag. It always sucks when you see a Pokemon that you really like and you're just like, nah. The game's like, nah. We're going 7 o'clock. I need a hustle. Is that the one that carries the kids away? Yeah, except the fat kids. Apparently, there's a dex entry that says that they dislike heavy children because they can't carry them. Heavy children are too heavy to carry away. Sword there. Most of the time, they can't really take kids either. Burglar Shank. I don't think I have that one. Because a lot of kids often really, like, more that they get pulled around. You're more likely to see a Drifloon taking a Pokemon away rather than a kid. But it is possible, basically. Alrighty. Next floor. We'll find out. Rattata getting carried off. I believe in the new Pokemon Snap game, somebody pointed out there's an actual thing that can happen where you see a Drifloon like taking a Magikarp or something away. Dino floor? Yes, let's go. Come on, where are the dinos? I don't want any other enemies, just dinos. We did it! Let's go! And I just got an achievement that says that you are the protector of the valley. We're so close to 100%. There's only like one more goal left. Okay. We don't need to stay here anymore. I'm so excited. We got so much progress done today. Holy heck. Okay, I'm gonna see if the guild is open. It's probably not, but it's worth a check. Okay, I have full inventory. Knight's helmet looks just like the real thing. All of them are done. It's a shame there isn't any more bigger, like, celebration for that, but I'm pretty sure that's everything. Let me take a look in the achievements. That should have been... Well, we got all that, the complete collection. Thinks, yeah, this one's the Prairie King thing. Danger in the Deep, Good Neighbors, that's the raccoon. All red, we're still missing that one. But yeah, even if we didn't get the achievement there, maybe it's not an achievement in the game, we did get an achievement on Steam, so that's even more important to me, I guess. Alrighty. Well, there's only one more thing to do, and that is to wait for the wine and start decorating our house, really. Alright, how are we doing on copper? Let's make some copper bars. Got another animal cracker. We should probably use these animal crackers at some point, because we've got 4 of them now. Oh, the wine's done today. It's at 10 PM though. collect it tomorrow. I'm sure it can wait a day. It's no biggie. So we're gonna get very rich in just a moment. Bombs away. We need to sell some of this stone, I think. Oh, actually make staircases out of it, wasn't it? Like a stone chest. Need 2 furnaces for a heavy furnace. Okay, make one of those. What else uses... We don't even need stairs anymore now I think about it. Because we just basically finished the mines and stuff. Alright, let's put this over here. There we go. Use up all my copper. Yeah, I am... There's a part of me that's just like sort of shakingly excited. Because, yeah, I can't believe it. We've just like jumped 2 whole sections. And all we have to do is get married. And then get the golden clock and we'll get the last 2 achievements. It's wild. Getting close, yeah, I know. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to spend just decorating. I should open these golden coconuts as well. I don't need those. Clogging up my storage anymore. We'll open those. Put this chest in here. Grab some stuff. This is all done, holy heck. Putting a chest in a chest would cause a dimensional rift to appear. Yeah, you'd think so. Thankfully, it doesn't. Maybe that's why they won't let us put a chest with items in it there, because that would cause issues. But yeah, it is a D&D thing where, like, it would cause a dimensional rift if you do something like that. Alright, let's... put some of these items in here to sell. That's it. Oh wait, I'm literally holding an item. Try and get the rest of these things put in before the end of the day. I mean, we'll obviously need to do all this anyways. But gives me full time to focus on decorating the house. If I can just focus on that. I think that's all the fish egg, or the roe in. So I can fill up the last as that. Curious of what time it is for me. It's 2 o'clock. Technically this is around the time I actually finished stream, but I started late today, so we'll go a little bit longer. Alright. So I was thinking, yeah. The truffle don't stop and... Yeah, we started a little bit late, and then we had a bit of a hiccup where my internet actually cut out for unknown reasons. Honestly, don't know why it cut out like that. But it was just a hiccup sort of thing, like it was nothing too serious. But it just cut off like 30 minutes of the stream. If you did miss out the first 30 minutes, it's nothing big, it was just more, oh, oopsies, it just disconnected sort of thing. I had to just reset it. Did see 2 notifications, thought something like that might have happened. Yeah. Well, at least you guys get double the warning if you think about it. Right, yeah, we got the extra bouquet. Apparently you can get an item by putting this into the furnace and wilting it, and then putting it into a t-shirt, which is I find funny. Alright. I'm gonna put my spicy eel away because, I mean, I don't need it at the moment. And sell those, I guess. Need to put my copper away. Organize with that. We need more iron, so I'm just gonna smelt this and then go to bed. And it'll be a big day tomorrow of decorating. Oh, I don't have coal on hand. Coal should be in here somewhere. Oh, I have some roe in here too. I should grab that. Oh wait, am I gonna pass out? I might. Might not make it to bed. Whoops. I just fall head first in front of the stairs. Whoopsies. Good thing we're not doing any skull cabins tomorrow. I know, I was too focused on too many things at once. Trout Derby has begun. Alright. Marnie, thanks for the hay. I'm always down for extra hay. Alrighty, it's money-making day because it is the wine day. Oh, very exciting. I will also need to go to Clint at some point, but that's not too important. All my weapons in here. Douglas Shank. I don't think I have that one, so that was a new weapon, which is pretty cool. Alright. Let's go harvest all our ancient fruit, shall we? I'm about to make bank. Don't worry about the stream, it's all good. I just want to catch the Mienfu. Oh, we're gonna make a lot of money today. Oh, I guess we need to, because that's the last goal in mind, is just make a lot of money. We just gotta sell, sell, sell. Let's put the row in here. And then, get those going. We'll probably check in on our animals and also clear out all their sheds and stuff like that at some point. But for now, we'll just sell all these. wild corn in here. Hey, nice awkward. I could go to the desert and cut down all those trees as well. Because there was a bunch of trees over there in the desert area. Oh, I should cut down those trees. It's kind of making a mess here. Get some more kegs before I start refilling them. I should also probably check my basement and see how they're going in there. Thank goodness trees grow back all the time. Not going into you today. No siree. I'm only here visiting the desert. Right, that should be a good chunk of the trees. Head back. And then we need to harvest all our ancient fruit over here in Ginger Island. We also have to go to Ginger Island as well, specifically for the taro. Because we are running out of days for that, so better get that done. Hey Pam, I was just driving the bus without your permission. It's all good. She's probably just watching me just chop all these trees down silently without talking to her, wondering what I'm doing. Gotta do what you gotta do. Some extra moss. Should buy some more animals too. Maybe I'll buy them and place them in our place them inside our house. Didn't need to take out that path. Right, that should be all the wood we need for now. More animals, yeah, and especially since 1.6 added turtles, you can now get pet turtles, but we need to get more pet water balls before we can get more animals. Because, you know, it'd be cruel to have, like, nowhere for them to basically have anywhere to drink. Alright, I think that's all sorted. Harvest. Doing too many things all at once in my brain. Gotta get them all. That's all the fruit there. We could get all the fruit off there. Some more. Some more moss. Alright, here we go. This is the start of it. We have a lot more over on Ginger Island, but this is the start of the wine making. I hope you guys like the sound of kegs being filled, because you're going to hear it for the next 5 minutes. Make sure I get all the kegs filled. want to miss a single one. It's very important. Looks like all of them. Good. No! Well, two of my chickens got out. Fences. It's... the automatic fences are a blessing and a curse. Alright, let's put those in there for now. And head over to Ginger Island. Alright, here comes the big harvest. I might get rid of that mango tree, it's sort of in the way. I don't really need mangoes anymore. Pineapples. How long does it take taro to grow? 10 days. Oh. Might have missed our deadline. If we don't get enough taro here. Luckily I'm not too fussed if we miss that particular quest because we have finished it before. Yeah, looks like we didn't harvest enough. Oh well. How many did we miss it by? We missed it by 7. That's unfortunate. Because they won't grow in time. Alright. I do wonder how much money we're going to make from the wines here, because we obviously added a lot more kegs since last time as well. And we're going to add even more in just a moment. Because we've obviously have the ones back at home, added a couple there, and we added more down outside the ginger farm area. I guess we'll find out what the total number of wine we're going to sell is today. And I guess I didn't check the how the wine that's aging's going as well. So that's obviously doing something too. Though that's probably not done anytime soon. I think all of them are going. Nope, this one that isn't. Okay, good, good, good. All that's going. At least they gave us the seedlings back, which is neat. Finish doing this first. Surely this is enough. Like, can't get any more. We still haven't used up all our ancient fruit because we have 64 left. That's wild. Well, it's not more fruit, we need more kegs. Plant these trees elsewhere so they're not in the way. How much wine did we get? We got 261 wine altogether. Inventory's full. Just trying to sort some stuff out. Okay, plant a banana tree over there. So I think I'll put these two saplings back in here just for now. Did the introduction for the Discord. Thank you so much, Rin. I will give it a look-see to make sure everything's all good and such. Alrighty. Probably can take these back with me. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. Oh, there's another Fampy. Sell all those. That's why we're here. Let's head back home real quick. Do the last chores. Okay, all good. Trying to get everything done in time. I need to go back into the shed before I close off. Okay. Get that going. think that's all we need to do in here. Oh, these are all done. Gotta squeeze out as much money as I can today. Last hours of the day, you know? Might as well. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I should start moving all this storage stuff inside as well at some point. I should sell this stone. I don't think I'll need all of it. Sounds like a stupid idea, but I just don't want to carry it around anymore. Just before we go to bed, we're going to put the last of the ancient fruit over in the cellar that we have down here. Oh, of course our dog's sleeping here. Why wouldn't he? He has to get in the way of everything. Alrighty. So we need to make at least 30-ish more... 30 more things to break even with the amount of ancient fruit we're making. So we did grab some from here, but yeah. One quick check down here. Then to bed this time. And I will make it this time. As long as no one distracts me. Alrighty. 600,000 G. Not bad for a day. Yeah. Alright, we're at 5 million. We just gotta harvest wine 5 more times. And technically we'll be done. Problem is, it's just gonna take... Can you dry... You can dry fruit now? Oh, I want the update for the Switch so bad. Yeah, so... fruit can be dried, but you need to do it by lots of 5, essentially. So you need to have like 5 of this. Also, it has to be of the same make, I guess is the best way to describe it. Alright, let's get our farming chores done for today. That's neat, yeah. And it actually does make a little bit of bank. A lot of eggers. I love the sounds in this game. Yeah. Sound design in this game is wonderful. Alright, so I guess the goal will be to break open all these geodes. Do all our farming stuff for today. All our row in here. I keep looking at this void, these magma geodes, and keep thinking it's like an egg. I've got to really get rid of it soon. I'm gonna keep thinking it's an egg. God, chickens make so much eggs. Get all the milks and stuff. And Clint should be open soon too, so we'll run over to him and start opening up all the geodes. And that's kind of it for like what we're gonna do on Stardew Valley, isn't it? If you think about it. It's just making a lot of money and getting the last of the decoration done. I think the pigs stole the cow's food. Yeah, what I need to do is like pull out all the fences and put grass on them, because you can actually, what you can do is plant grass starter into the where you're going to put the fences and put the fence down on there, and the animals actually can't eat the grass that's put on where the fence is, so that grass can constantly regrow. It's a neat little trick, essentially, and I probably should do that at some point. Because I've done it for the pigs over here, but I didn't really do it for the cows in other places yet. But maybe I should do that as part of my decorating thing that I need to do. Try that too, otherwise they eat all the grass before it spreads. Yeah, pretty much. And the new update also added like the blue grass as well, that gives better friendship as well on top of that. So yeah, all this grass is growing really well out here, but obviously it doesn't do much in terms of just like... Yeah, my red slime is hatched. So, tiger slime time. Also grab more slime. Should only keep 5 of each color and then sell the rest, because they do make money. Should probably put more grass down here too. Alright. And now that I'm not saving up a bunch of grass for the, that particular item, because there's one that used like 9,000 fiber. Or 1,000 fiber, not 9,000, what am I talking about? I can at least, start doing that. Because we're actually making fiber back now. So you got like this one, bluegrass starter. Gotta use mystic syrup to make it. So we'll make 2 of that. Bunch of that. And we'll do it at nighttime when all the animals go inside, so we don't have to worry about them bumping into us whilst we're trying to do that. Or escaping, more likely. Never-ending supply of truffle. Okay. Get more of this done. Put one more milk in here, which I don't have. Perfect. I also said I was going to decorate and then I'm getting distracted. It's already like 12. Oh well, this can be just depositing all the items. Plus this takes a while to restock, so... no biggie. Get more cloth. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Looks good. Rush over to Clint's. I should also check in on the raccoons and see how long it takes them to start up their next gear. Because yeah, we still have to do 2 more. Thankfully that doesn't count to 100%, so if we don't get that done, it's no biggie. But it would be nice to get that done as well. How are we doing in socials and stuff? It's dropped. Alright, let's start twacking things open, shall we? Couple of books. What's in these things? Random assortments of stuff. I believe for the geodes, each geode has like a sort of set amount of things that it can have in it. So the magma geodes has like a pool of stuff. The frozen geode has its own pool. The regular geode has its own pool. Stuff like that. And then the omni geode is like the geode that pull from everything. Ooh, we got the golden helmet. Nice. I don't think we have that. That's a rare drop you can get from golden coconuts. Don't need all these saplings, to be honest. Could probably sell them. But the Omni Geode pulls from all 3 geode types, so it has a bigger pool. But, you know, you can get certain items and such like that. But we don't need a lot of these things anymore. Though it is cost a bit of money to do this. So we should probably sell a lot of these things we pick up because it does make us money. As much as I want to stick all of them into like the clothing machine, we also have to consider that it is money that we're using up. And I think we've got everything we want to do, get for in terms of outfits. Like, this thing's pretty cool. But apparently it's very toxic. Like, one of these minerals might look cool as a decorative piece. Maybe this one. I think I'll sell the rest, though. Oh, right, yes, so the golden coconut. It's a hat that you can only get from the golden coconut drop. So, neat, essentially. Do we need all these? I guess we can grow these in fall. So I'll keep those. Seedlings give us a bit of money, so I think I'll sell those. Dish of the sea for fishing. I'll keep those, I guess. Oh, there's the marble. I'll keep the marble. Do we need this? No, not really. Don't need all those. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it's just focus on money, forget about everything else. Alright, how's that? I probably should make some hardwood fences. Just in case when I try and remove the hardwood fence it just destroys. But yeah, I should put a bunch with the chickens, because they have the smallest pool. And a lot around the rabbits as well. Like the entire line could be made into have grass on it. I could move a lightning rod down here too. Lightning rods are really handy to have because you can actually plant grass underneath them. So not only are they protecting your farm from lightning strikes, it also can be used to protect grass patches from the animals. More truffle. I think some of the pigs are stuck in the door. That's the downside of that. More eggs are done. Get all these Eggos. Though there is a chicken I do want to get once we do hit perfection, because there is a chicken that you can get once you hit perfection. And I think it'd be a really cool thing to get as the final thing of the game. Though I don't know how much room I have. I might have to check I actually have room in any of the hutches to actually get said chicken. Because I might not have the room. Full of cheese. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, it looks like all the animals are heading back inside, which is good. So I can start doing this. I've got a lightning rod here. Can I still get inside? Yeah, looks like it. So what I might do... I gotta wait for that goat to go inside. Come on, dude. Go inside. Don't want to accidentally have, It's not the neatest looking piece of grass, but, you know, it'll do. I probably should make 2 more so I can, I can't, because I only had 2. I have one of the rabbits thing. I'll make one here. The pigs. Pig spot. Might put the lightning rod here. There we go. It's like they're on a cycle where they just don't want to go inside. What are they doing? It's a night goat. Yeah, pretty much. It's like 7 p.m. Should really head inside. There's also an acorn growing in there. I don't want that. I'm gonna get more grass starter. Because, I mean, like, worst comes to worst, if I have too much grass starter, I just make more. No biggie. At least... No, even the chickens aren't all inside yet. There, it looks like. Okay, now it's officially night. You guys have to go inside, please. What are you doing? Why are you sleeping there? Is it because he's stuck? I don't understand. Okay, they warped inside. Good. Yeah, it looks like they're bugged. They were bugged. No, I have to destroy the fences. Okay. Yeah, they were sleepwalking. Okay. Put 2 lightning rods there. Go grab because I've had these lightning rods sort of just sit awkwardly here for a little while, so it's nice to see them being used for something. Alright. We run down to the pig section. So I think I can plant some grass here. Do this whole section back down here. Feels sort of sacrilegious to do this, but it's for the good of the animals to get more grass growing. Need to make more fences though before I do the other stuff. Let me drink coffee so I can run faster. Can make more kegs. The 11. Yeah, I know. Gotta have your nightly coffee. Okay, that's working. No idea if they still do that. My stepmother and father always drank coffee up until the moment they'd gone to sleep. Don't know if they do that. That sounds like That sounds dangerous, to be honest. Can't imagine doing that for sure. I mean, if it work, but like, goodness, you're really testing your willpower at that point, huh? Oops. Move it up here. I know, game, I know. I'm almost done. Okay, we'll have to finish it later. Because it's getting to sleep. Did make a decent amount of money. How are they going to sleep if you're drinking coffee all day? Some people are like that. Some people can drink coffee and be fine, go to sleep, and some people drink one cup of coffee and they start seeing the shadow people. You can't sleep at all. Alright, let's get going. Said it didn't affect them at all. That is weird. Have a wonderful time zone, y'all. Speaking of, it's time to sleep. Okay, no worries, Cryo. Thanks for staying around, even after the technical difficulty at the beginning. And I hope to see you soon. I'm sure you had fun spending all your avatar points on a whole bunch of things. How are we going in the... Getting a bit low. Hopefully grass will start growing a bit more around here. Alright. On rainy days it should definitely do that. Okay, what do I want to do? I said I was going to decorate. I probably should start getting to that. Ooh. Because how much time of the stream do we have? We're at the 3-hour mark. So, because I did start late, I might only go for 1 more hour before we call it. So it's empty. Put some in here. So I'll want them all to be working. Trying to decide if I need a 7-quart. I hate when it's in quart. What are those weird looking bananas? These are the summer squashes. They were added in 1.6. So I believe you get... Actually, I can show it to you actually. In collections. These were the 4 items that were added recently. So you got carrots, summer squash, broccoli, and powder melon. Those were added into 1.6. Dutch oven. Thought I'd put that in the beginning. That makes me even more confused somehow. I'm sure you didn't mean anything weird by that. Hopefully. Alright. plant the rest of this grass. Don't need any more of these. They look like a mix between a eggplant and a banana. They sort of do, don't they? But I guess that's what squash looks like. Dutch oven is a giant casserole dish. Yeah, I feel like it also references something else that's a little less appropriate, but I might be wrong. Don't need these fences. I might be thinking too over it. Don't mind me, I'm just clearly thinking of a different thing altogether. Oh, I actually have a lot of these. Alrighty. Let's put the rest of this cloth away. Actually, can I use the cloth? Hey, nice with the star grub. Hehehe. Were you surprised by that? It's a bit loud. I will have to put the volume down on that one. But that was supposed to be for the mass dance rather than just a regular dance. So I'll have to fix that up a little bit. Let me see if I can put the volume down on it at the very least. It's a little loud. But that's what you go do when you go test out things. That's in one of the commands, I believe. It's going to eventually be a redeem, that's why. I thought it was supposed to be on this one only. Let me see. Let's put the volume down to about half. Mass dance should be a Mario level up sound. That scared me. Yeah, it was a bit loud. It startled me too as well because I was like, whoa, that's a lot louder than I anticipated. Well, I'm glad you guys are all awake now. I feel it'd be bad if Cryo was still here. Just wake him out of his slumber. Alrighty. I need to put some plants on these tables. And get one more of those displays for the fish thing. It's time to do some decorating, peoples. That's what we're here for. I need to get some seaweed by the looks of it. There's no seaweed in here. Need, is there a rug or something like that? Rugs. Are they in this section or that's just all flooring? But yeah, I wanted to make that into a sort of redeem, but couldn't get it to work. And I wasn't expecting it to go off just from a regular dance. It should only go off during mass dance rather than regular dance, so I don't know what went wrong there. I also still need to decide what I want to do with this room over here. I've been looking up some people's ideas and stuff like that. I might put some of the stone pathing in that fish room, the green fish room, so that it looks a bit more nature-based. I need to move all the I think I need to move all the statues and all the mining stuff into one room. What would be the best room to do it? Because this is this fish room. Maybe this room and then put a block here. That might be good because down here is like a cellar. I should probably make the floor down here like a rocky pattern, I think. And the walls may be a different color too. But yeah, I guess this will be a good way to sort of keep the stream a little Oh, it's only legit one wall. I have to go get another one. That's weird. I thought it would do the whole room, but it didn't. But yeah, all my mining and craft stuff should probably be put in one room. That looks nice, doesn't it? Just very simple. Nothing extravagant there. So that room's done. Fish room definitely needs to be finished off. Is there any other flowered pot plants that look nice? There is stuff outside as well. This one. There we go. I could put on those. I wonder if I can display that. That looks... Because the challenge bait does look kind of pretty, so... That. I think it looks nice for now. We can always find something else that might look better. How big are these fish tanks and can they fit? More fish tanks. All the fish tanks. I think I'll just get 2 plants and put them there. The barrel ones might actually look nice. Because the barrels will also look quite pretty here. There we go. It's getting there, it's getting there. Maybe some rugs in here too, in front of the fish tanks. As much as you really shouldn't be putting rugs in front of fish tanks. These ones can No. They're wrong size, dang it. Those don't look good at all. I thought they would be longer, but they're not. I've just been scammed. We need to get some of the floor dividers, so we need the right-hand one. So grab 3 of those. Let's see the sizes of these ones. Thankfully these don't cost any money, so I can just throw them away. Can't do that one. Cozy Renault. Yeah. It all could be this easy. Yeah, no, in real life. Hmm. Yeah, it looks okay. And might need to go catch some random fish to put in here so it looks a bit nicer. So I only have a very small assortment of fish. Put a green fish in there. Lobster can go in that one. Alright. And we want the divider over here. Wonder how the fish are still alive. Magic. We need 2 more. In this room, what could you do here? They're the same color? I kind of hope they are. No, they're not even the same build. These fish are very magical creatures. Oh, but I guess some people haven't seen the big aquarium we have outside. Because we have a whole room dedicated to our fish. That we've caught every single fish in the game, and they're all in that room. Except for the river jelly. We have to actually go out and catch a river jelly, so might do that at some point. Okay. Might put another divide also on the other side, but we need the left side ones, I think. Well, it might be right side. Looks good. Because I can see somebody's version of what they've made in that room, and I do like it. They made like a little mining room where they have all their stuff to boost all their items and such. I think I want to make something similar in this room. Not one for one, but just similar. Okay. Oh, I've also got that already in here. Don't want to overlap with too many of the same colors. It's just a nice wallpaper, so it's very hard to like pass it up, you know? Like, that's a good combo. There's just no denying it. Alright. The sword. Hey, nice with the catch. Put some lights in here. Getting a lot of them this time. Yeah, nice. What type of lights? Maybe the chandelier based ones might look nice. Right. It's getting there, it's getting there. I have to go outside and go grab those statues that I've thrown around. Sell that. How about getting a specific golden statue? Ah, true, I could get the cat statue, but that costs a lot of money. I think it's at the casino, isn't it? You can get a golden fortune statue, but I think I would like to get it, but I don't think I want to put in that room at the same time. I do have a bunch of things that I've made that I can put in the room as well. I should take one of these braziers that I've made. Oh, I should probably put that in the in the slime hutch. It's doing nothing here. I mean, I made all these items, might as well use them, right? I do want to move this, though. I know I want to make stuff, but I think what I want to do is move the workbench inside and then have chests surrounding it somehow. I don't know where, but... where is it? My workbench. It's a little hard to work when it's pitch black. Feeling a bit sleepy? Gonna have a wonderful time? No worries. We're just probably gonna be decorating and stuff, and we'll probably still not be finished yet because obviously we've got to wait for the money. That's like one of the big things that we're gonna do. And we're just gonna chip away at this house for a little while longer. But thank you so much for dropping by. Hopefully you spent all those points that you got from your stream avatars. Got yourself some cool avatar points, because I think in about 2 weeks' time I will be changing the system over to mix them up, so you won't be able to use those points again. But regardless of that, take care. Yeah. What did I say? Wow, time already flew. We're already almost at the 4-hour mark, and I said I was going to get off in about 4 hours. Yeesh. I think I'm going to just sleep. I can't see anything. During the night, Wombus... Excuse me? Ricardo. Was not expecting that, I will admit. I didn't even know, like, they... I thought I turned off the pregnancy for all the animals there, but, I mean, it's no... No worry. Because, I mean... It gives me time... I don't think this is the stone path, I think it's a different one. Got plenty of stone to work with, so it's no biggie. Is it the stone floor? It's not this one, I don't think. That didn't give me the design I wanted. Maybe it's this one. I have so much stone it doesn't matter, so I can make it. I want some of these. Some of these, I think. Maybe not those. Grab that suit armor. But yeah, I want to move the all that stuff inside somewhere, so that I don't have to run outside to do all my crafting. See if this is it. Yeah, this is the floor that was after. It looks correct. Alright. Looks pretty evenish. I mean, I guess I'll find out. And then they have the fortune. Yeah, so like that. The owl will watch over the corridor. Put that there. Need something to fill this back area. But don't know what. Slowly bring everything back inside. I hope you guys are enjoying my mumbling commentary for the end of the stream. Because I'm just like, what should I do? Maybe if I do this. can I hang it? I want to use this jellyfish banner. I'll have to find somewhere to put it somewhere else. You're on pretty late. Glad I could catch you. Hello there, Ronald. Good to see ya. It is looking pretty good. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. It's just because, I started a bit late, so we're just on for a little while longer. But, since you're here, I can at least let you know that we are changing up the avatars, point system. So if you have any points on your stream avatar, probably a good opportunity to spend them and whatnot. So it's definitely a good thing that you dropped by. Right now, we are doing the last parts of Stardew Valley. All we have left is to decorate our house so that we can... The points will disappear like my bank account. Sounds good. It's too real. Yeah, it is a little. Alright. Might paint this grey so it fits the room. And we'll bring all our materials from outside inside. And then fruits and stuff can be put in another chest. I guess in the kitchen area here. That's all the food stuff we have. This one's got food stuff in it. So much ginger, but we don't need it anymore. Yeah, catch seaweed is what I need to do. Stop growing the house plant. The points have vanished. Hope you got some good avatars from it. What do I want to do? Could just leave it like that. I think that should be fine. These got stuff in them. There's another shield deco. Ah, yes. It did trigger that particular thing. I'm not too fussed about that, but yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, nope, you can't say that. Put a lamp down there. This room looks pretty much done, I think. I moved most of the things that I needed to over in here. So I think that's pretty solid. I'm not sure about the owl position. I might put the owl in a different section, but I think overall that's... Doggo. I think that's pretty much done. Okay. Yeah, if you say so. What's events happening? The bookseller, and then the Dance of the Moon Jellies. I'd like to have the house done before the Dance of the Moon Jellies. That'd be a good time. But we'll see, we'll see. Alrighty. Seasonal plant. Put you there. Scientific is family friendly. That is true, but you know how some things are like. Alright. It's time to move a bunch of stuff over. So let's empty out our inventory because we don't need all this. Except maybe the pickaxe just to get rid of things. Alright. Let's just check up on everything here. Good thing I checked. The weird... Whoa! The weird rain noises are always great. What am I gonna do about it? Problem is they're all gonna attack me, so just move over this way. I shall now scientifically explain my act of procreation with your maternal guardian last night. Oh my goodness. Don't think we need to hear that one. You're a scientist, you're supposed to say facts, not make-believe situations. I need to take this off, it's causing too much trouble. The fact this one's taking a long time to kill must mean this was my purple slime from ages ago. Thought science was writing papers along big words and a feeble mind pass it come across with a 3-digit IQ. I think science is science. I mean, aren't there scientists out there who are like studying about rats laughing? That's very important science. Okay. I need to get most of this across, essentially. Got 5 spicy eel from that. Nice. Alright. Wow, it's already 8 PM. Goodness. Yeah, we'll sell this truffle. Obviously, joking science is cool. Yeah, implications could be very informative. Could help us find out about our friends. Yeah. Yeah, basically, they were like, "What happens if we tickle rats?" And they're like, "This happens," and you're like, "Cool." All right, so I think what we should do is put all the materials that can be made into items in one chest, in that stone chest, and all the other things, the spare stuff, we should put it in another chest. Because there's a lot of things here that can't actually be used for crafting purposes. So we probably should put them in a different chest. This house is coming along though, it's getting very close to being finished. So in here, we'd probably... What can be used? Probably these irons. Technically this. But maybe put all my minerals in here too. All the minerals. Crab cakes and the stuff can go in the fridge. Okay, we do have one big chest that I'll probably have to move at some point. Use this chest as a backup for now. I don't know, I don't like the position of that chest there. Where do I want to put this extra chest? Don't really have any idea, so I'll just leave it here for now. We can put all our stuff that was created and can't be used for anything in particular. Or like just random goods, essentially. It's all this stuff. It gets so dark in here. Goodness. So random coffee in here, I'll grab. Don't mind me just opening and closing things. It gives me purpose as I'm trying to figure out things. Actually, this one's empty. But yeah, there was some interesting things mentioned about, I guess, the rats and stuff like that. Just that they have very high-pitched squeaks that can't be heard, but they only like to be tickled on the belly, and only when they're less stressed. You can't do it while they're stressed. If they're stressed, they won't do anything. They won't squeak. And we can't hear it because it's very high-pitched. Very important information, to say the least. It's 10 PM. Because as much as I want to, like, obviously be constantly building stuff, I should be letting the days go by, because if they go by, then that basically means that we're making progress with our wine. That's definitely something we want. Need to put the grow stuff in a different container. Can't do anything with that. Organize. That looks a lot neater. Put all that in there. Making progress, guys. Alright, so a lot of these things we probably can sell as well. Unless we can use them to decorate our tanks. What inspired you to do the PNG tube character at the bottom left? I don't think I've ever asked you. Well, I used to have just a regular sort of image in a lot of my really, really early VOD days. Like, I think the only evidence of that might be in some of my Dragon Quest Treasures VODs that are over on my YouTube. But yeah, I used to have just a still image, and a friend of mine was like, well, do you want to try and do a 3D model? And I was like, I don't know, I don't think I really want to, try for a 3D model because it might be a little difficult to make it with my hair. And they were like, well, there's a PNG tuber thing that you can do, and it will be like, you know, you can draw it and stuff like that. It'll be a 2D model. And I was like, yeah, that probably sounds a lot better, and I can draw them, so I don't need to commission anybody to make them. And, you know, people like things when things move, so when you see little bit of movement here and there, it does give a little bit more interest to the stream. And you can also put different, like, you know, facial expressions and all that sort of stuff. So it matches more to what I'm saying if I'm not too busy to click the button and be like, oh my god, sort of thing. So yeah, that's pretty much the big reason for that. Is just like, to just add a little bit of movement. I think it's pretty appealing. I've always enjoyed the idea. Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't have to be anything like super drawn too. You can make it really scuffed as well, or you could find like sprites online of something. Because I know the person I recently watched stream yesterday, they had a Wigglytuff from the Mystery Dungeon series, and they just blew up the sprite of the portrait to use for their avatar, which was really neat. Yeah. I do not remember exactly what their name is, but I can check, because yeah, it's Rajay is okay. I could probably give them a shout out, or actually, because they're offline, so I can give them a shout out. Because they did follow me back when I was watching them, so, you know. And you can go check them out as well if you're interested in Pokemon, because that's what they're doing. I think that's what their last stream was. Let me see if it works. There we go. So they've been doing, I think, shiny alpha Pokemon hunting at the moment, which is a pretty tough task, considering. Shinies are, they're quite, you know, abundant in Legends Arceus, but you also gotta remember that because no one wants to see my ugly mug. Yeah, I'm not too comfortable with people seeing my face as well, so I preferred it like this as well. It's easier for me to talk, because I know if I did it with a camera, I'm pretty sure I'd just clam up and not talk that much. Alright, what was I doing here? I need to put food items in here. Don't mind being on camera, mind you. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, also, if you want to play a certain persona and stuff like that, that's what you could use those facial expressions and stuff for. But so the cat is more appealing. Yeah, you get a cat or something like that. Cat cam. I probably should put the bouquet somewhere as a decorative, shouldn't I? Anyways, let's sleep off the day. Hey, nice with the blissy catch. And immediately got timed out. Oh no. The brutal world of stream elements. But I'll be probably putting less things for stream elements soon, so the timeouts should probably be a little less. I'm not exactly sure what they got timed out for, but yeah. Grab these food items. Yep, kneecaps taketh. Stream element giveth and taketh. Alright. See, maybe the caps. Oh, maybe you did a lot of caps in a row. That might do it. Just doing a mock-up pop-off. Excessive caps here. And I'm sure that it's all good. What else do I want to put in this chest? Because it's a big chest, so I guess I still have a lot of items I need to go grab. Strange bun I could put in the fridge. I'm pretty sure I have room for that. Plus it's good, it's another rainy day, so good time to do this. Also, once did a lot of emotes, did that, yeah. Ah, Kent sent me another bomb. I'm starting to think this is an active threat at this point. At least it's not thunderstorming, so I don't have to worry about getting struck by anything. I tried to do a hype for raids to the emotes when I raided ya. Oh yeah, because I know that some of the emotes also do that as well. Okay, we're almost moved everything in. There's a couple of forageables in here too. But back to the PNG. Yeah, we got really distracted, I won't lie. I was contemplating stuff, thinking about things, trying to get stuff done. I think we can put all those into the chest here. It's no biggie. Put the cave carrots in here. The one marble in here. I always prefer to do VTube. VTube models rubbed me the wrong way for a long time. Ah, yeah. I think it's because also with the VTube models, because they're 3D, they're often like constantly moving and such like that. So I feel like it's all tracking and stuff. I know there's nothing wrong with the 3D models and stuff like that. But yeah, they can be a bit difficult, and if you're not able to like do the models very well, it can look very scuffed. Alright, I think we got most of everything moved inside. We've just got a couple more chests outside and then we can move everything. Put this furniture in here. I don't know what to do with these mushies. I can start drying some of them. I think some of the common mushrooms I can do that. Poisonous ones I can't do that. It used to be bad mocap with models on the launch day, PS2 days with a lot of people. Oh yeah. Almost there. Almost moved everything. Back in the day when we just had awful models. Honestly, I think that would be funnier if you just had like the world's most scuffed model. Like, could you imagine you just got like a really great setup on your stream and then you just have this scuffed PS1 model playing the game? I think that would be funny. Just saying. I think we're onto something. Okay, sell that. All my caviar's done. It's not gonna be done for a while. Can't do poisonous mushrooms. I've just random crab. Sell all these. could see the irony. Yeah. Sometimes irony makes things better if you think about it. And I mean, it's not like all models back in the day were bad. Some of them might be more of a nostalgia factor. It's all good. The grass is growing quite well, considering it's been growing for 2 days straight due to the rain. Do we need teeth saplings? I'll just hold on to them for now. All the decoration. I think I saw a VTuber who had a Velociraptor as his model a long time ago. That shit was yeah, it's a Japanese VTuber, isn't it? There's a Japanese VTuber, I'm pretty sure, who does that. And there's something funny of just watching a Velociraptor yelling about Sans Undertale being added to Smash. I think he also was a hamburger at some point too. Because, you know, why not? Like, that's where it gets fun, I think. Okay, let's use up these animal crackers whilst I got them. We'll pick up all that later. True, not all VTuber models are off-brand Genshin characters. Not really Genshin characters, it's more just the anime style. I would say is a better way to put it. Start moving some of this stuff inside. I probably should put the computer there. How are we going on time? You know what? Maybe I should just press on and go to the 5-hour mark. It's a light. We can get rid of that milk. I say mostly Genshin because it's sadly more relevant from... Oh, right, gotcha. I feel like anime's getting a bit bigger again. But yeah. Just thinking what I should keep and what I should sell. Just thinking. Because I need to, like, start chipping away at amounts of money. I got forced to play Genshin on stream by my server a while back. Ah, okay. And how was that experience? Fun game mod under a bunch of BS. Yeah. Because isn't it like... it was originally a gacha game, isn't it? So... That's the issue with a lot of gacha games, is that sometimes they can be really predatorial, where they just, like, lock a bunch of stuff behind things. That's probably why I haven't heard much on Genshin for a long time. But yeah. I should probably put all the forageables in here. I guess this is a forageable. Probably can sell some of this stuff. That can go outside. That can go outside. Ah, the tea I probably should take outside and put in the fridge. The main story has a novel idea. Yeah, I think that's the issue, is that sometimes the gacha overtakes the story at times. Gameplay generally is pretty fun, running around is cool, and it focuses on elemental combos reacting with each other. I think, isn't it because it's also not complete at this point, which can also cause issues? Because I'm pretty sure the story isn't finished yet. And I can imagine that would cause some concerns if you want to, like, recommend it to people. You can see there's a lot of dialogue there, so I'll just let you finish first. So far, gameplay pretty good. You can soak enemies, freeze them, electrocute, or grass effect, light them on fire. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do, I think. Prices of the gambling is whack. There it is. The big issue. Spend a lot of time to dump your wallet at the door. Yeah, that's pretty much all those type of things, isn't it? Oh, you want to progress further or you want to get good units? You gotta spend money. And that definitely can cause things. Especially, I would know, I do play some gacha games. And some of them can get rough when you're just like, bro, please, I just want to... I just want to have good units. And they're like, no, you gotta pay money for the good units. Usually it's insufficient. Usually. Right. I only spent 12 USD, so yeah, I fell into the trap of one of a gacha game and I spent a decent chunk of money that I probably shouldn't have, but you know, it's a lot better than what I probably could have done to my wallet. My wallet could have definitely suffered a worse fate, to say the least. I learned very quickly that day that the gacha does not work for you. The gacha has never been your friend. Right. Might put all the constructed stuff in here. No. Nice. Okay. There was something I should make. What is it, though? I have a bunch of fish ponds. I could make signs for them. How many fish ponds do I have? Like 6 or something? I have one main criticism of Genshin that I cannot ignore. As stream elements, it's like, are you enjoying the stream? The The writing for the side quest is comparable to Peppa Pig in terms of quality. Right. Good old, we have two teams writing the stories, or like, maybe the reason they don't make that too well written is to avoid people getting upset that like they missed out on character story because of not having the unit sort of thing. That would be my genuine thought on that. Because I know some people would be upset if they missed out on like heavy lore because they didn't summon for like one hero. They do things where the character just explains the thing you just watched happen, like Peppa Pig. Right, that is what you meant. Gotcha. Yeah, that can get tedious very quickly. Like, I am a functioning human with a brain. I do not need to be told exactly what is happening, sort of thing. Alrighty, I think we've moved almost everything inside. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be moved. Oh, and the English dub makes me want to commit. Oh, right. Yeah, English dub is a very mixed bag at times, isn't it? Sometimes it's just like, oh, the voice acting is quite decent. Like, it's not too bad at all. And then sometimes you're just like, oh, this is so grating, I can't listen to this character speak anymore, sort of thing. Because I've seen that sort of thing happen. It was, though there was the opposite effect as well, because like I know the original Xenoblade has decent English voice acting, but the problem is that they're always yelling out their moves constantly in battle. And I know my dad got sick of that, so he changed it to Japanese and just was like, yeah, I don't understand what they're saying, so it doesn't bother me as much. Paimon, your guy wants to switch languages. Yeah, and considering she's by far like the most person who's going to talk to you the most simply because she's always there, I can see why that would be of an issue. But like at the same time, it can be the opposite too, where like you'd prefer the English over the Japanese as well in some characters. Like a lot of Japanese characters who look very young or very small get the high-pitched treatment. And you're just like, God, I don't want to be listening to this constantly. It's so weird. And sometimes it's the English where you're just like, why was that a decision? That's not how the character looks or sounds. Also, not to mention she's a classic I'm 500,000 years old, actually, and refers to herself in the third person. Yeah. It's probably because she refers to herself in the third person also in... probably in the Japanese as well, you just don't know. I know, but like, yeah, I do understand. Like, I'm not criticizing you or anything like that. I do understand. It's just so much worse than English, yeah. Well, I am one of the few people who haven't played Genshin, so I guess it's a complete anomaly to me. I know nothing about the game at all. I think we've basically moved everything. I'm just checking for any more food stuff in any of the other chests. There's some stuff in here that I can move. The coral. Is there anything I can really use the coral for? Ah, okay. So you can change the coral appearance. Okay, gotcha. You just... let's see. I'll read that in just a moment because I'm just wanting to get something done. There we go. Hmm. Grab all the coral and put it together. Then there's Lisa in the English. I know her lines are just as sexualized in the Japanese, but I'd rather not have her make comments about wanting to go home for a while and be the mommy stereotype towards me and everything else in the world every 10 seconds. I benched her anyways, thank God, because I would have lost my mind. It's not even clever, sexy, it's just in your face. Ah, yes. The classic, you are a gacha protagonist, so every woman must fall in love with you. Though, I do remember that being funny in, what is it? So there was a gacha game that used to be, exist called Dragalia Lost, which I miss. R.I.P. Dragalia. It was, made, I think it was like, worked in collab with Nintendo. But it was so funny because it was obviously a gacha system, and they also had like the concept of, you know, a lot of the female characters falling for the male protagonist, because you obviously all you do is just change his name. You don't really change his personality or anything like that. He does have a personality and such. But there was something so funny about all these women falling in love with him, and him just either being completely oblivious, immediately putting them into the friend zone category, or just like, I think even one particular... A lot of them were just in that category as like, I like him, but I don't want to tell him my feelings because he's a prince and all that stuff. And I did get sick of that sort of behavior. I'm like, come on, just tell him, because he's not going to know anything. He's dense. Not that he really matters. I honestly saw him as completely ace. He really did not have interest in love whatsoever. Heck, my favorite character in that game, Merm, she literally tells him up front that she loves him. Like, it's one of her summer alts gets a whole confession and stuff like that. And yeah, he accepts it, but he's like, I'm not ready for that sort of thing. And it is actually just a sort of well done confession where she confesses his feelings, and she's like, I'm not ready for any sort of relationship considering the situation we're in, constantly in battle against, you know, war and stuff like that. And it's done really well. And, I mean, she is a sexy designed character. I do like Merm, but, like, yeah. I do prefer the fact she's incredibly open about the fact she likes him, rather than all the other characters that dance along the line of being too shy to tell him. Like, the sixth girl who's like that does get a little bit boring when it's the same thing over and over again, you know what I mean? Anyways, I never played Dragalia. I heard good things. Yeah, the story was really good for a gacha game. And you know how you were making that complaint about all the side stories being Peppa Pig levels of side story? In Dragalia, some of the early ones were, but some of the later ones actually got pretty, like, in-depth. And some of them actually had, like, significant hidden lore, which was wild, too. If you didn't get those characters, you didn't know. Thankfully, someone's archived a lot of those adventurous stories, as well as the main story, because it went under. But yeah, it had a collaboration with, Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Fire Emblem Heroes, the gacha game that I'm still playing with. I think I said Monster Hunter. It had, I think, Persona 5, which was one of its last collaborations. But yeah, it had a very solid story for a gacha game, and despite it did eventually go under, the main thing is it actually finished. That's the biggest takeaway, is that it actually finished the story. Which you don't see too often in a lot of gacha games, where they die off and they don't finish the story. This one did, so I'm always eternally happy for that fact, but like, yeah, it still really, really hurts that it ended. Because I feel like near the end it had to rush a little because it knew that its life cycle was going under. But yeah. I know there are some dedicated fans out there who've like recreated the server. Like a fan server, so you can still play the game. But yeah, a big reason why it went under was because it wasn't making money, funnily enough. Because it was the most free-to-play friendly game ever. Like, I got so many units in that game, and I didn't spend a single dollar in that game, which I felt kind of bad at the end. I was like, oh, are they really going under because we didn't pay any money? But yeah, it was like, it was so free to play that it was just like, they didn't milk their customers enough, damn. But yeah, it was so free to play that you just got everything. I think I only missed like maybe a couple of really exclusive units. Like, I got a lot of the ones that I really wanted. But yeah, it was really shocking how free to play friendly it was. But yeah, at the same time, it's because of that free to play aspect. It's sort of dwindled down from there. Make 2 more espressos. But I think it also had like, I think they used to have full voice acting for a lot of the story, but at near the end they didn't have the budget to do that, so they had to just use like simple quips for like a lot of the side stories. And I think in the English they just had to cut the voice acting altogether and only leave it to the characters attacking and such. But they had you could choose Japanese and English as well for the voice acting. And they had really cool emote stickers. That was one of my favorite things, because there was a multiplayer aspect to the game, and you could use these little cute emote stickers, and some of them were really good. Oh, and it had a comic series I was running aside it. Don't read the manga. The manga's awful. But, like, it had, like, a little slice of life for Coma. That was really, really good. The manga, thank God it died because, ugh. Ick. I don't know who wrote that, but they obviously wrote the character incredibly wrong. But, yeah. Let's grab, some of these. These are all crafted stuff. So Wednesday, so on Friday I need to go get the stuff. I should put some of this deco. Got a frog statue. Let's put the frog statue in somewhere. There we go. There he is, chilling. This is looking almost done. I think maybe I can plant some grass to make it look really grassy. I need to get some seaweed. That's what I need to do. Genshin has multiplayer 2, pretty similar. Yeah. Why is there a coffee in here? Hey, nice. Caught something. Been getting a lot of misses recently, so it's nice to get a catch. Alrighty. The fish room is almost done. I just need to get seaweed to fill out some of these tanks. And then I think it's pretty much done. This is almost done. Kitchen is cleaning up so I can start actually putting some stuff in. Grab this big chest. Might start moving these chests out of the way real quick. There we go. Should put some of these plants in the other area too, I think. First empty out my inventory here. Should use some of these things. Decorate piece for your farm. I should place it somewhere on the farm that... I think it'd look good. Bro, I'm... Is it like level 1 or something like that? Or bad stats? Has a HP IV of 4 and special defense of 0. Not great at fighting, to say the very least. Game literally said "rip bozo" on the Blissey. I think that's everything. For me, I'm just catching Pokemon, and if I get any duplicates, I'm gonna want to trade them when I get a chance. Should put something here. Maybe I can put some of the pet balls from Marnie's up here, so I can buy some more pets. Or maybe I can move the doghouse there. That might be another good thing to do. Gotta put that art in somewhere. Alrighty. Don't worry, some of my, I think some of my mons had really bad stats too. I hate it here. Don't worry, it's... I think that's all good. The Nautilus fossil, I don't think we can really use that for anything, so I'll sell that real quick. I think that's pretty much it. Wow, this room is looking a lot nicer now that all those chests are not clogging the thing. But, I might... Before I start again for the next session, I think I might call it here. It is a little bit early on the 5-hour mark, but I think it'd be okay to stop here. Taking it. Well, I mean, you don't know if you'll ever catch another one, so it might be better just to hold on to it. It's not clogging up your storage, I don't think. And it might look nice as a little, like, Pokedex sort of thing. We'll have to see on that one. Alrighty. But yeah, I think it's time we wrap up, essentially. I think we did some really good stuff today. Super excited that we got the last artifact, so the museum is totally done. We got all the monsters slayed, so that achievement is done as well. So the only thing is left to get the last star drop, which you have to get through marriage. And the other thing we need to do is get the golden clock. Well, let's save real quick before we do any more talking. It's this thing has just... Wow, it is raining 3 days in a row. The bookseller also picked a really bad day to come in. But yeah, we have 5 million gold. We're halfway there. Before, I guess, getting the golden clock. We probably will keep making more kegs, because I still have a lot of ancient fruit that hasn't been used, so... Making more kegs to fill it up. And we make about 600,000 each time we get the wine done. So we are making enough progress to do that. So I think more kegs will definitely help boost that number to 1 million. Once we get the house done and get married, that sort of stuff, we can focus on just getting the, I guess, the wine. But yeah. I still need to buy this, so I might have to start doing some key quests to buy it so this doesn't look like an empty slot because I've got almost everything here. Ah, it's so nice to have this all done. Look at all these things completed. All these letters are gotten, all the mail's gotten. Can't see that. But yeah, there's only a couple more stars left. But yeah, I think we will leave that till next week to continue on with our Stardew Valley playthrough. It's also sort of wild to me because, yeah, we're getting very, very close to the end. Clearing that monster quest will definitely have gotten a big chunk done of our percentage, I guess, when we check with Mr. Key. I'm pretty sure the last 3 tasks we have all cost 10% to the perfection, so getting the monster quest done probably boosted up to 80%, so we only have another 20% to go. And we know exactly what the 2 last things we need to do are. So yeah, I think I should probably stop waffling and let you guys head off. I don't know if... It looks like, our good friend over the Alchemist has just started streaming, because I know they stream late. Let me double check to make sure that they are. They are, and they're playing a bit of Sonic Riders. So I think this will be a good place to raid out for any other people who might still be there. Good to see you, been a while. No worries. Let me just send the couple of people who might still be here over to the Alchemist. The Alchemist will probably be like, wait, when I said you need to do more raids, it's sent to other people, but that's good. Ray J is okay, has just started streaming, so I think next time when we do our Pokemon stream, if he's streaming around that time, that would be a good time to head over his way and give him some shiny support. But for now, I think we'll leave it there. So, until next time, take care everybody.